YouTube's up. What's up, Rune? Alert. Hello. 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 There. Hello. Oh, try this way now. Yeah. Oh, my camera. I'm never gonna emotionally recover. It's all downhill from here. Ah, change. I don't like change. Speaking of change, I got my other blanket today. I washed this one. I think I gotta like wash it again. I gotta be like very careful with it. It's so cozy. It's so cozy. Anywho, hi. Hello. Hope everybody's day was good. Hope everybody had a good day. Good day. We're doing the weeklies today. Friendo that came in. Punisher. Yeah, I can show you what Stug can do. Stug, I've taken Stug to through level cap cascade. Stug very good. Stug very good. Very good. Uh very enjoyable. We got high Ash. Do you still need that puncture mod? I think I have like a bunch of extras. Yeah. Sit up a little more. Where's my test builds at? Here we are. Hazard with the 30 stream streak. Huge. Delario. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. There we are. I'm good at Stug. There we go. Sense of fashion. Big. I'm gonna put this fashion over here. Yeah, you're welcome to send builds and fashions and stuff. I've yet to mess with Crit Stug. Does anybody mess with Crit Stug? It also has Iron Skin. You're cooked, LB. Anyway, clan chat. God, I wish I could look at fashions inside. What can I look at fashions inside the sim? Surely it's not that game breaking. It's probably massively game breaking. Telario, the 35 stream streak. Big. Big. Ash, did you still need that mod? The puncture one? This one. Shit, not that one. Shit, not that one. Auger Strike? Oh, okay, fair enough. It's not like the best thing, but it's not the worst. I don't know. But like, if you're trying to do that kind of thing, it makes sense. It's in the unknown. Dowdy is such an unknown. You know what I mean? Why do I not have weeping wounds on here? What am I? Just silly goose? Why am I such a silly goose? Puncture we. Anyway, Stug thinks Punisher. Here we are. It does love little ball things. It does funny bouncy balls everywhere thing. Just kind of kills stuff. Especially once you get to 10. Also launches enemies across the entire map, which is deeply hilarious to me. What's going on, Voidling? Do I want a Fentis Riven? No, I believe I have an Fentis Riven. I don't really have any reason to use an Fentis Riven at the current moment. But yeah. Yeah, Stug good. Stug real good. What test target do you like, Punish? I'll swap to that one. Did I change my stream title? I did. Thank goodness. A little out of it. It does. Oh, it does. So does the Zata's Whisper. It's hot. Oh, it's hot. I took it to level cap already. Using Zata's on Loki. Oh, it's so hot. Hold on, watch this. It's little goopy balls float around. Oh, it makes my brain so happy. Probably work on tougher targets, but this will work for now. Okay, I need a lot tougher targets than this. These ones are not. They're dying too much. Little balls, little goop balls floating everywhere. Hold on. I need a tougher target to shoot against. What do I? We'll get bows. Bows. Compared to the Fierce and Dual Talk, how's this Stug? I would say that the Dual Talks and the Fierce still outscale it by quite a bit. If you're looking for a powerhouse for this update, I would say go with Ballistica Prime Incarnate. They're all gonna yeah. I strongly believe that yeah, those are three of the best weapons in the game at the minute between Ballistica Prime, Dual Talks, and Fierce. They're just good for different reasons. This is funny though, and it's also very effective. This is a lot more AoE. You know, if you're going for single target, pick one of those other three. This is a lot more AoE. Ballistica, yeah. I think Ballistica is probably one of the easier ways to hit damage cap at the minute. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, shit. It died. Hold on. I got to get one of them. How does it interact with Sight and Saren? I haven't messed with it with Saren. It should not interact with Sight because it's an incarnate. But give me one moment. I'll get to that. Okay. Let me show him one of these so you can actually see the balls orbit because it's really fun. Yeah. Yeah. It's like hula hooping. It's hula gooping. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. Little goopy balls. Look, hula gooping. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'll pull up the bullet. Not Racta, Ballistica. I don't know which one's better at the minute. I have to compare stats. Okay, Ballistica. Yeah, we'll do before and after. Why do I not have the Stug favorited? Wow. Wow. Do I even Stug? I don't think I even Stug. So you can do a status build, which is pretty hot. Pretty damn hot. These enemies are not going to survive hits from this, but we'll do it anyway. So yeah, just like one shot will kill stuff. This is, I mean, this is... The Ballista is just ridiculous. If I put on Doriga, which is going to provide you the most consistent condition overload priming, you're gonna see really big number. This thing scales up a lot. I don't even get to see the dot. So that's 7.7 mil, 9.5 mil, just to the chest. This thing is hot. This is built for status. I could build it for crit and it'll do a lot more. Let me swap it over to crit really quick. This one's the I just want to do a big number because it makes the brain happy. You finished your sister? Pause. Roll Tide. Is the Riven needed? It boosts it up by a lot. Riven's not needed. Riven's needed if you want to do damage cap. Or easily. So it's 111 mil, 288 mil, 397 mil, 280. It's, geez, this thing is ridiculous. And we put on Mirage's buffs because why the hell not? And then we get Oh, if I could hit headshots, that'd be great. 2.1 bill, 2 bill. Big, pretty fucking numbers. Kaminari! Let me know when you get your Discord account back. You just sneezed out your brain cell? Is it because it's really smooth? It just flew right out there. Hold on. Yeah, headshot to save my life right now. Can't even charge this thing. 369, nice. I could just... I need a bigger target. I need bigger target. Can't play with your railjack? Yeah, I would just hold off and wait until they work on it a bit. If you're not having fun with it, it's best not to, like, press it. Yay, damage cap. I have to hit overguard so that the armor doesn't reduce it, like on the other targets. Hooray! Big number! Hooray! Hooray! Funny number that I'm never going to use in a real mission. It's going to stay in the simulacrum. I love Sleeping with Sirens. I've listened to them for quite a long time. Okay, AJ, you said Mag Bubble, I think it was, with the Stug, and then something else. Stug. I forgot the other one. Sight and Saren. I don't know yet. Sight and Saren. Goop. How's that hitting them? Because it shoots a wave like the Arcoplasmor. So I'm hitting it with the edge of the wave. That's why. It's not the same because it's different. They got a new album on? That's odd. Goop. Balls. Balls. So many balls. 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 So many. Okay. Stug with mag is so nice. Mag with anything is so nice. Mag with breach surge is absolutely ridiculous. However, this is really funny to look at. I need an auto mod to get off its booty. Get off its high horse. That would be nice. Already fondling balls. Whoa. Alright, Saren. Whoopie goop with Saren. I'm gonna turn the music up for me. Here we are. I didn't know Sleeping with Sirens still made music. So I'm doing all my setups with ribbons because I have ribbons for it. I'll get non-ribbon versions later. That's why it's taking me a while to, more than a day or two, to upload them to my website. AJ, it turns out Saren's a good weapons platform. It turns out. Its best sound. I don't even know if I still have the Secure Penta. Secure Penta in the mag bubble.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Buttons. That sure is a button. This might get loud. I'm sorry. Turn it down beforehand. Hopefully the volume's alright. Balls. LB's the one that told me if I shoot the balls at the feet, they bust right away. What's going on, Alchemist? Hey, how's your day? How's work? How was work? Mm-hmm. Getting jealous of your level of cozy while I'm working. Just got home. Dude, I'm chilling right now. I am chilling. I have my other blanket, my other one, like the eagle on it. Ooh, it's so soft. It's so cozy. Yup. Yup, yup. Cozy Maxon. What's going on, Cyrus? Did you see the new weapon? The Can you link that to me, Telario? Uh, which one, Telario? God, I wish I could look at builds. How? No, I haven't, Telario. Where'd your message go? See the new weapon? The invalid name. Drop on Twitch for TennoCon. Nice. Oh, that is sick looking. Holy shit. That's some like TF2 vibes. Make this bigger. Deliver ruthless barrage of sentient artillery from this instrument of death. All fire splits the weapon apart into 8 separate rifles. What? What if we made Gatling gun but crazier? Expanding the devastating power to 4 different targets at once. Securing more ammo per shot. What if we made Gatling gun but very complicated? Dave, no you. The Titan has landed. Whoa. Someone said it looks like the missile thingy from Fifth Element movie. I have no frame of reference, as I don't watch movies, but I'll take their word for it. Gangrel, thank you for the 105 stream streak. That is a lot. That is a large number. Bardini is a hamster and he cannot lie. He also likes big number and stuffing his cheeks full of monster. Who told you? Mods, smite them. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't actually smite them. It's like a baddie. It looks sick. It's like, what if we made a Gatling gun, but really, really complicated? Oh. Oh, that thing. Yeah, it kind of does look like that thing. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does look like that, actually, now I'm thinking of it. Like, yeah, I kind of get the same vibes. Hold on. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I kind of see it. You know what? Thank you for the frame of reference. I would never got that. Me and movies. Do you want to make like a pin comment about that, Sophia? Or could you do that for me? Who's a banger? Maybe. Your app is bugged? I'm sorry to hear that, Apex. What's going on, Em? Pin comment about what? About this. I just put this link in there so people can get the news out there. Wee. Take care of yourself, Cyrus. Much love. Anywho, um, brain fart. What was I doing? Saren, Stug. Yes, feel good. This is what I have on my Riven. I will find a build that works without the Riven. Eventually. Today is not that day. Maybe tomorrow is that day. Oh, Aslov. Words and stuff. Your Steinix Prime Access should arrive or should be around the 1st. Congratulations again. Sophia and you sometimes share a brain cell. Yeah. Yeah, you do. True words have never been spoken. Mesa. Sneak peek. I can pop up that. This might be loud. Heck off. Oh, that is super cooked compression. Let me let that cook for a second. This might be loud. I'm sorry. Where's the volume slider?
Yes.
Okay, that's very loud. I see. Let me turn that down.
Thank you, Tano.
Thank you.
Brazil, we're in Portugal, staying up in Japan. Yes, there we go.
Mesa Prime. Nice. Or community displays. We love that. Some Forma. My addiction.
Celebration of the connection between digital extreme of the
Wait. We were right there. Wait, I can see Dinos's hat. That's Dinos's hat right there, which means I'm right there. And Mama Dis is right there. Anyway, sorry.
is a celebration of the connection between digital extremes and this great community.
This is no smelly people. True.
Are we ready for the future of Warframe?
How?
How long have we waited for this moment?
How? July 10th and 11th. Bunch of fun goofy stuff. Does that weapon invalidate the Shido? We have a lot of sentient weapons, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Larry has the link for that if you guys want to see it. Oh. Yeah, we have a few sentient weapons. For example, the Basmu. It's sentient. Sentient war instrument. There's that. There's a few amalgam weapons. We got like a few of them. Tau. I've been waiting to go to Tau for like 10 years now. Soon. Thank you. I'm so excited. I'm excited for you, Aslov. Oh, we were talking about Basmu things the other day. Basmu slaps. You just kind of have to use it in a weird way. Yeah, the Veneto, Shidu, Caliban. So if you look on my shoulder there, you'll see the ammo. You kind of want to, you see it recharges like really fast. I'm not aiming at anything in particular, but looking at the ammo. See how it comes like really fast? The key is to not let it run out of ammo. So it has a certain play style. And if you notice, like, it is slapping the brakes off of these enemies. And I have no warframe buffs going right now. I do have Doriga going, but yeah. This thing absolutely slams. Basmu, completely underrated weapon. Completely underrated. Like, so if I hold down the fire, yeah, see the reload does suck. Just don't let it reload. That's it. That's all you gotta do. That's why I put Crux on it, so I don't have to tap fire as much. You can take off Crux and do more damage. I just like having Crux because the ammo efficiency lets me not have to tap as much. Hold down the trigger a little longer. Yeah, that's here. That's what? Ah, like 291 electric procs? That seems reasonable. That's a reasonable amount of electric procs. Going for it's legit. Yeah, it's good. Crux cozy, very cozy. Alt fire, primary fire, both of them do really, really well. Primary fire has multi-CO on it. 500 electric procs. Yeah, and this thing slaps. My first run I did was with Nyx. I'll put on test Loki, so there's no warframe buffs tied to it. Be who you are. You know what, Cyrus? Now I want you to change your name like every day. Syrup. What's going on, Syrup? How we doing? We love cozy maxing. We do. Just got my Shidu up and running. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Shidu's a good one too. First kill is always the worst. Yeah, whoa. Why do I feel like something's bugged? An arming distance? Eureka? Hello? Okay, I reset the enemies. Have a good sleep, Ash. One day you're you, one day you're not. Oh, golly. Where's my Doriga? I need my Prime CO. Sad. Put in one butcher. Butcher. Toya Pilico. I finished that show. It was pretty good. Very, like, parts of it were good. I didn't like a wet noodle now. Doriga. Do Doriga things. First. Whatever. Sold one malt augmented, too many. What is malt augmented at for a price? Do it myself. Price. Malt augmented. No. Man, that's really low. Aslov, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. the stress of things. Yeah. Now Doriga wants to do stuff. I see how it is. I did not tap fire that. There we are. Oh, galvanized stacks. A love-hate relationship with you. Turns out Doriga makes a difference in damage. To the surprise of literally no one. Mark for Death Ash is basically back. You love that. Is 800 electric procs reasonable? Mid high? Yeah. So for context, Stardust, godly. AJ, if you're still around, what was wasn't Mult augmented like 300 plus plat? I think it was 300 plus plat for rank 5 when I started like really getting into Cascades. Dude, Mult augmenteds were like
a skill issue.
They were up there. Luna. Wow. Thank you for a 20 stream streak. That's the same. That's where it started. For like quite a long time. I spent a long time lowering that price. I taught so many people how to do Cascades. And then I taught people we created a community of just cozy people that ran it to the point where it just destroyed the price. Where's my Ash set up? It was you? Yeah. Yeah. Y'all are welcome. I taught so many people how to do Cascades. Like, so many people how to do Cascades. Understood the weakness of my flesh. Disgusting. Keeping it, and I thought that was stinky, so I just didn't. And I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna keep teaching people because nothing in this game is that hard. It's never really been that hard. It's a matter of knowers. That's it. Like, it mostly comes down to if you know things, you'll be fine. It's just like any other MMO, right? You bring the right gear to the mission, you'll be fine. And so I just told people to bring Revenant with a Furious. They did. They had a great time. Stereo Base, hello, how doing? That was kind of it. I need to like slam everywhere. Tuna! Go shout out for Tuna. How doing, Tuna? How was stream? What you get up to? Oh, thank you for nutting on me. Can't hear Robosnake? Oh, yeah, sorry. I turned down the chat volume. I tuned down that audio channel because, you generate me, Mr. Spell my name. You're so fine. It's just... I appreciate the sentiment. That's so funny. No, oh, much love, Tuna. Much love. I totally get it. At the end of stream, brain cooked. All the wrinkles are ironed out. All of us are get out. But yeah, it's just great. Bard, I. That's all it is. Welcome it, Tuna. How was your stream? You guys have followed Tuna. Go follow Tuna. Lovely Warframe content creator. You put the... see, the is implied. Poor Tuna. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're fighting. Much love. Dave the Diver. Oh yeah, how was Dave the Diver? I've never played that game. I've seen what is it? Raging Terror played it. quite a bit. Obex is gonna be the new Ash weapon. Yeah, it does. It does good. It does real good. Never played it. It's very nice gameplay. You killed sharks like 4 times. Wait, you got killed by sharks like 4 times? But sharks friends. Look, I've only ever met one shark in my life. It was adorable. It was my friend. And I put it back in the ocean and I told it to tell its mother to not like nom my leg off while I was surfing. I was like, could you pretty please tell your mom not to just clean cut my leg right off when I'm surfing, when I'm paddling out there. It tanks. Tanks. It was a cute little, I could go find the picture at some point, but it was a cute little baby, like it was a hammerhead shark. And it had been like 3.5 feet long. It was like longer almost as long as my arm span. It was cute. We got beach, so I put it back in the water. Back when I lived near Florida. I embraced my inner Florida man. Was a sawtooth shark. You got eaten by a great white. You know, me and great whites have a lot in common. You got great Bardini, great white. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. No, I'm just kidding. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Oh my god. Wow. Barty is a shark friend. Look, I just was trying to like not having my like just bit off. Go lay down. Yeah, yeah, you're good. You're good. You're so fine. Do your post stream care. Much love. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I better go follow Tuna. Love the warframe contact creator. Drink some water. Oh, the ads went. Man, I'm so bad about ads. Heck. Brain fart. Take care of that headache. Yeah. You ever been called a Great Bardini? I had a various like versions of my name, and then I just standardized it on this because branding. I didn't used to care as much. I'll definitely tell you that. Sharks are just guys 99.99% of the time. Exactly. I would happen to be cosplaying like a seal to those sharks because I was out there surfing, and I wasn't just trying to, you know, they be chilling. Sharks do be chilling, Stardust. You're right. I just didn't want to have because you don't feel it. You don't feel it. Their teeth are so sharp. You're just like, and my leg's gone. Timing on ads. Really gotta get into snoozing ads. For my mods that actually can't hear me, like feel free. We're getting into chat. Like, it is like a pseudo raid, but raids in general. Feel free to snooze the ad. All right, so Ash things has been repeatedly ADHD, just nuking it. Obex is like my new Ash weapon, I think. What's it popping up for you? Ash is better. You can make me angry. Yeah, you're gonna make me angry. I do have a new bar at the top of my screen, so that does display how long the ad's been going on. You make me so angry, AJ. For real though, I am actually happy about being able to like feel marked for death Ash again, because admittedly wasn't in love with the mark for death nerf that happened long ago when the helmet system came out. It made mark for death a little bit useless, which this is a god sim. Like, we really worried about that. Like, there was way worse things at the time. This was just kind of cool. It was kind of cool. And maybe there's a reason that they nerfed it that I'm unaware of, but until I learn that reason, I'm gonna be sad. Welcome back. Cats are very important. I don't remember what I was talking about. I'm talking about Marked for Death. Marked for Death hash. What is the parkour velocity on this scale with like... What is the parkour velocity scale with power strength? AJ, Loki's better. Loki's movement speed scales with tech and strength. What is this? Is there any other questions people had about builds and stuff? Loki is a hammerhead shark secretly? True. I don't see Loki doing this. Look, if they unnerfed Mark for Death, would be able to. You know what? You're right. You're right, AJ. This is Timu Loki. How many buffs is... How many reworks is Ash had? How many buffs? How many has Loki had? That's right. That's right. For context, for anybody not on the understanding here, the oldest argument in the warframe community from like 14 years ago was Ash or Loki better. This is a stealth frame, and me and AJ just like to revive that shit for some reason because we're just old. Are you a fan of the new warframe, Sirius and Ryan? Conceptually, yes, but they're a bit buggy right now, so it's hard for me to tell if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Aesthetically, yes. Aesthetically, very much so. Thank you for sniffing the first time, chatter. Nobody gets in here and sniffed. Give him a good welcome and sniff. I mean, if you want like a full breakdown, I could do a full breakdown, but fashion-wise, absolute W. It's fashion frame. I love that. As far as power scaling goes, the fourth is really entertaining. We'll see after they fix bugs where it kind of lands on power scaling. The scythe throw and things like that, and Doom, absolutely lovely. Jade Stars exists. I would kind of expect them to put like even 20% damage vulnerability on this would be kind of neat. Light Sanctuary, I think that's pretty neat. Like, good ability. Astral Shell is probably the most interesting ability that they have, aside from, you know, being two different warframes. But a singular ability, I think it's really nice. Also, the movement in the fourth feels really, really nice. Like, being able to do this, feeds my little, like, Dragon Ball Z Bleach aesthetic vibes. My edgy little weeaboo heart. I love it. So good. But yeah, Jade Stars is... did I think about buff they gave to the... Yeah, so I did hear that they're buffing Jade Stars. I saw a little tweet from Pablo, and I don't want to be mean about it, but I don't think it's enough. IMO. So it guarantees a heat proc, but there's the underlying issue that where it nullifies your heat procs, or it nulls out the heat inherent. It sets the elemental multiplier to 0 in the multiplier tab for that, or the multiplier part of the equation, and that kind of feels bad. Yeah, and doesn't do like damage. Aesthetically, massive W. Mechanically, it exists. It's a button you can press to get a charge for your fourth ability. But we kind of already have that with their first ability. I kind of like their first ability just being a spammable thing so you can get your fourth ability faster. So I'm okay with that, but I don't know, Jade Stars. I want it to be more than what it is, admittedly. Enjoy the heavy scythe? Me too. For heavy scythes. Right. So there's parts that I like. There's parts that I think you could use improvement. It is a fresh warframe, so that is to be expected to a degree. I like Pride more than I like Wrath, but I like status weapons a lot. If you're looking for any builds and stuff, post all my stuff in warframe.training. I get done with it. Wow. Heavy scythes go like burr. Talking about last time. Which ones? I did get the bug report in for the snapshotting of power strength. Got funky going on. Thank you for the alert now. So, anybody need to do their weeklies? I was gonna do that at some point. And then if anybody has any like builds they want me to go over. Oh, Ash them sent me builds. I just can't look at them in the simulacrum because reasons. Run down on the character. They're really, really cool. I wouldn't discount them. I think that there are some stuff that could use refinement on DE's part, and they're doing that, and we love that. But I, they are fun. At times, I do get pedantic about like small mechanical things, but one in probably 150 or even like 1 in 500 players are gonna get like upset about small inconsistencies like that. And when you have like a million players, that's a lot of people, and so I like things to make sense and be logical on behalf of when people do encounter said things like that. If that makes any amount of sense, it's just really nice to have like a clean game like that. Warframe doesn't have to be spaghetti code. It's a fun game. It is. Oh my god, yeah. Don't let me like pedantic ranting dissuade you. It is looking at the I don't know the 2%. And 98% of it is just absolutely fantastic. I'm always here just trying to smooth the corners to make it even more fantastic and things like that. Why can't we have Sin level 9K to test on? That is a great question for a DE employee. I have no idea. I can give you my opinions, but I don't work at DE to be able to answer that. I assume it's because the majority of Warframe is below level 400. I could see them letting us have level 400 enemies, um, because there's level 400 enemies in like ETA or EDA, but level 9K, that's not normal Warframe. That's it. Do 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 do. I think Ash went to sleep. Elementalist is a bit wasted here because you don't build for any status damage, but the rest of this makes sense. Probably just put in more crit. Ooh, purple, purple. I like purple, purple. Pretty. I'm bar DE knee. Lovely pun, but also no. uh, it'll work there. Do 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 do. They just need to be fixed. What? A 3 for a loop is the teleport in the fourth, sometimes using the fourth where the other brother is. Mind blowing? Yeah, the teleport where it just yeets you all the way back. Um, if you want to help me bug test that, Telario, we can do a bug report for it because I've been trying to reproduce it. Poor bottom. If you're going to SenuCon, can you ask them? The thought processes matter. It's gonna be a legacy thing. I mean I can tell you what the thought process is as it stands. It's set at a certain level. And then for every MR that we go up, which has been going on and 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 on, they give us 5 more levels. And the game's like 14 years old, so yeah. I mean, I can tell you why it is where it is, but as far as why they haven't changed it, they probably haven't thought to change it realistically because it affects such a small number of players. A very influential small number of players, but small number of players over there. That's my take on it. But could I ask them? I don't even know if I'll be in conversation with anybody that touches that kind of thing. Or like a Bardini hot dog knee. Double dogged up on a Wednesday. What was I doing? I don't remember. You'd love that. Yeah, we can try to bug test that. RD knees. I see what you did there. I see that. DE lurkers. Hide. Hide. Hide, DE employees. Hide. They're looking for you. Run. Run. Now's your chance. Run. Coming hard's coming after you. That was the goal. Look, I'm a little stupid. Okay. Absolutely. I would ban anybody that bothered Beth. She has so much going on. She has so much going on. Telario, do you want to send me an invite? We'll just go run like a exterminate on Lua really quick. Ah, there's a zit on my brothers. Now. Now. No, why would it let me take off the zit? Anti-stamp, don't you dare. You leave those beautiful people alone. You banned anybody yet? Now's a good time to test it out. Okay. Yeah, if you want to invite me, I'll try to get footage of the little teleport. I know what teleport thing you're talking about. I tried to test it out last night to do a bug report, and I couldn't. So I was like, maybe they fixed it. Oh, if anybody needs a clan, let me know. I do be playing regularly. So if you ever need clan goop, let me know. Happened today? Okay. Peekaboo. 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 This is very important. Now it's a hat. Wee 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 wee. Oh yeah. Okay. I should probably put on logical weapons, but also You know, like status. Change this back to hybrid status. Prefect, did you ever figure out if you liked the hybrid status crit or the full status? The full status just makes my brain really happy. However, because there's something about having just that much status damage, which is just silly. Just heckin' silly. And the like 244 is ridiculous. But a little crit's kind of nice too. Thank you for letting me test this out, Telario, because famously our internet connections are not great together. So we're gonna stress test a client bug. Well equipped in this situation. Well equipped. I can't believe like TennoCon's in like 2 weeks. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I don't have that. Ooh. ISPs hate each other? For real. Okay, it's already teleporting me and I already got it. What? What? Okay. I haven't even clicked a button yet. Okay. No issues yet. Okay. A little off-putting. Definitely haven't encountered the issue yet. Wait, was that the issue? I don't know. It's teleporting me so far. Okay, that other brother should be down there. Oh, it's so jarring. Trailers, you so hyped? Love the look of the new sentient weapon. Does look pretty sick. Go over here. Okay, it's not doing it for me anymore. It definitely was for a minute. It was teleporting me all the way back to where I clicked it. So you could see the other brothers right here. Right? He's right there. What would happen is if I went over here and I was like, oh, let me click this, it would teleport me all the way back over there. But it's not doing that now. It is still pretty buggy where it's teleporting to where, how do I say? Not getting it as much this time. However, this is the Void, and last time I encountered it was Lua, so we can do Lua next time. That would be great. Oh god, sniper rifle. Eep. Eep. Oh.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So it's like kind of shoving me where the other brother's coming in. It's like moving a little too quick. Yeah, I'm not getting the same issue. I think at least the issue that I encountered, they seem to have fixed. But I want to go to Lua and test it because that's where I experienced it. I was playing with Emmer next. That's what happened. Figured out something. Has something to do with the interactions or teleport or any teleports.
A valuable lesson.
Onslaught. Onslaught has its own issues. And I think people have tackled that one.
I'm just gonna choose the next mission. Go to Lua Exterminate. Yeah. Can that be? Well, you're the host this time, so like that part, I'm not as surprised. A lot of special. True. Right now, I'm kind of working towards like the more pressing issues, the ones that affect every mission type. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. Double dogged up. Yeah, it's not doing it for me. Hmm. Trying to go out of my way to get to activate, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, I mean, it kind of did there. It's jarring, to say the least. It's not what I'm looking for, though. I don't think it's tile set based. I'm just trying to recreate the conditions that I knew. Because it was happening hella consistently. We were looking for Lua challenges. I was running with Emernix.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Hard to reproduce. It was super consistent. I mean, it was only like, when I did it, it was like only, it wasn't that long ago. For me, right? Well, like a day or two ago. It was 2 days ago. That's why I assume they had fixed it. Alright. Anybody need to do their weeklies? I need to do my weeklies too. You still need to do it? Sweet. just now. You're the host, right? Or, well, you have it on public, so I don't know if you're the host. I know I'm not the host. I knew I was the host last time. It's only happened to me as a client, which is odd.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, I can't get it to work, so I gotta move on from it. If there's other conditions that I'm unaware of that can be presented, I'll try again, but the things I was doing to get it to work are no longer getting it to work. Oh god, we're on public. Wow. Do 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 do. So we got crit ballistica, status ballistica, or farming ballistica. We got blast stug. It might be fun to try. Heat stug or maybe gas stug. Heat stug might be interesting. Vectus still has the bug with prime chamber. I don't know if they'll keep it or not. No idea on that regard, so I also don't really know if they consider it a bug or not. It's unintuitive, put it that way. Obex is really nice on Ash and maybe other stuff. Distreza. I need to play around the Distreza some more. What's the bug? You can get Prime Chamber to work on every single shot.
I downloaded us a movie.
In the incarnate form. And Prime Chamber is a unique multiplier, so you just get 100% more damage on all your shots, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty decent. It's a pretty big increase DPS. Just 100% more as a unique multiplier, which is really good, insanely good. You might say. I'm not a big sniper fan of Warframe, so le shrug. I'm gonna mess around with the Distreza a bit more. I think Distreza is gonna be one of those situations where the build that I was already running is just gonna be better with like a cool gimmick on the side. I'm sure I could build specifically for the daggers flying or the Spectre rapiers flying through the air. But you know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. Surely I have duplicate warframes I can get rid of. Who's getting deleted today? Probably the extra Caliban. Bye, Caliban. What other duplicates do I have? That could go. Could get rid of regular Geyer.
From the moment I
Would share
understood
Robo
the
Snake.
weakness
Would
of my
do that.
flesh, it disgusted me. crave
Praise
the
the
strength and
strength
certainty
of
of steel.
steel. Robo Snake Best Boy. Batman animated movie trailer. Ooh. I like animated superhero movies. Extra Oberon. Get it out of here. It's relaxing. Yeah, I wasn't trying to play anything too intrusive to the brain today. Ooh, I need to play around with Stein next. Don't let me forget. I need to create a level cap Steinex build. And a regular Steinex build. Then I don't know. Steinex stuff. Okay, so somebody was mentioning a spooky thing while subsuming Sirius and Orion. Because one of them is considered an exalted. And this is said spooky thing. So this is brand new Sirius and Orion. Orion is max rank. Sirius is not. Orion's coded as an exalted weapon, so should be fine. But they were worried about having it delete their Orion builds and stuff. Which, fair enough. I told them to hold off. I'm going to test it. And if it hurts me, that's fine. I would rather risk stuff on my account, getting Edis Deletus, than somebody else's. I don't think I might leave it green for that. Yeah, there's some good looking frames. This is like some of the best looking male frames I think they've probably ever done. They're so good looking. Two snow base there. Two snow base. Oh, Sevagoth. Took me a second. Huh. Concept, Circe and Orion tuxedo fashion. I would love that. Nice cake. Freaky. But DE's learning through Batman Nightfall trilogy. It's gonna be a trilogy. Is it a trilogy? Wait. Do I? How is subsuming this gonna work? Okay, so I assume I'm gonna get both abilities off of subsuming one. You get both? Okay, thank you for confirming that. I was like, I want to assume it works that way, but okay, cool. We get both. Is it like the old school animated for the Batman trilogy? I like the old school stuff. Stop building in my mind. Get out of my brain. You might slip and fall. It's smooth. No wrinkles, no bumps. No lumps. Batman's wrinkly's getting old. Olch bad. Olch. That was kind of weird. Wait. Yeah, there we go. They got hit. They're enemy highlighted? No, serious, not like this. Stop being enemy highlighted. There it is. My oldest undeleted warframe, Ember Prime. You collect comics? Cool. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Thug? How do you... Mace Banshee? I deleted pretty much all of my base frames. Because, yeah. I don't know. I don't have a reason for it. Do. Thank you for sniffing that first time, chatter. Making sure they feel welcome. Hope day is good, friend. Do something. Distress things. And then weeklies. It's perfectly average size. What do you mean? I reckon it's all right. Small, yeah, it's small even, really. It's just, I wonder if people have smaller curses than what I do. It must be really small at that point. Give me a carnivore. Okay, there we are. Let's go. Do. That definitely has multi-CO. That definitely has multiplicative condition overload. Bouncing between 28k and 2.8 mil is diabolical. Oldest frames I started with. I deleted my original Loki for Loki Prime once I got Loki Prime. Not a person to hold sentimental attachments. Yeet. You know? Plus I needed plat at the time. Like any weapon warframe slots and plat. Free to play life, you know? Surely there's something funny we can do with this. Like, there's mag things. It doesn't work with Mirage. Tested with Mirage. I guess we could do Lavos. Lavos can be quite funny. How far do those go? Not as far as I'd hope. Here's his Umbra. This is for you, even. Yummy. Num num num. Hi, Trista. How are you? What if Prime affects the distance? It's a great question. I gotta find a consistent spot. This wall. Around 20 meters, give or take. It'd be very hard to get that consistently. It's like lunge forward. What's the other lunge? Not even lunges while crouched. Jeez. Yeah, about 23. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. About $1 for every time somebody came in. Immediately mentioned my cursor. I'd have like quite a few dollars at this point. At least 4, probably. Only I could count like more than 4. And, you know, might be more than that, but I'm not sure. I could retire from streaming. Yeah. It's a very large part of your game. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. So it was about there. I don't know why my waypoint disappeared. Problem is, it's only going to be like 3 meters difference. Okay. And it's not doing the... I hate this. It's not doing the thing, like where it makes the little energy puff. And we'll have to test it in a different way. We'll start there. Hit all of them. I'll find a new way to test this. I'll line up enemies, mark the ground, and see how far it goes through the enemies. So big. It's medium sized. Okay, that hit all of them. Okay, there. That hit all of them again. Running out of space to do this. Okay, so that one went too deep. Too deep. Appears. I could get a difference if I really like him. It's true. But I'm also trying to be lazy at the same time. I don't think this matters. Okay. Too deep. 3 deep. Need some emerald talents? Emerald talents. You rephrased that? What game are you talking about? Oh, pity carpet. Oh, thank you. I do need to do the new mission like a lot more. I still need the arcanes and everything. Ophelio. Welcome in. How do? Okay, so we hit 3 out of 4 with that. It might also scale with combo multipliers. So that is a thing too. Very possible. Very, very possible. Once I get done with this specific test, I'm gonna do weeklies, and then then I'm good to do more of the railjack stuff. Okay, so it doesn't scale with range. I didn't figure it would, but also appears to not scale with combo. Like you in the back part of the railjack. Oh yeah, you like to hang out back there. I mean, yeah. You good? Chilling. Crit multiplier. Check that. How's day, Trista? Storm inside. Ooh, I love storms. Love the smell of rain. Here we are. One time I left the simulacrum and it was scary, so then I came back. Your whale comb? Your whale comb. Hey, Foog. Ophelio, did I say your name right? Feeling all self-conscious about it now. Lovely whale comb you got there. Are you whale comb? $9.5. Electricity status. 17.7. That's a clear winner. A lot stronger units here. How is inevitable. I feel like I just build the distress how I'm going to anyway and take the Ada's effect as added damage. I don't think I can be bothered to actually build into the passive. As neat as it is, it also just kind of works with a regular influence build, so I could optimize for the funny passive, but I could have a melee that has a cool passive or lean towards a gimmick. I don't know. I just feel like it's just do this. Just kind of chill. Okay. I think that's Distressa build mostly done. Heavy attack wind up. Puncture procs gives status chance. I wonder how often that procs. Base attack, heavy attack efficiency is set to 30. What does it mean by base? I'm pretty sure it's all additive. Yeah, it's additive. What strange wording? Influence or Dowdy? I'm still doing influence. Because I mean, you could do Dowdy, and your, like, one hit's gonna be really good. Or your, like, single line, but I see no reason to not run influence, because it's just makes everything a massive AoE. And there's gonna be those people that are like, I'm bored of seeing influence, and, like, I hear them and totally respect that opinion. However, it's objectively good. Like, I just want the other arcanes to feel as good as influence does. Crit melees were king for so long. I'm so happy to just or hybrid. I'm happy to just be able to use a status melee. It has multi-CO. It's cool. I don't know. I feel like both of them are valid, realistically. I just take it as extra damage, you know? What Evos am I rocking? I'll tell you in a second. I'm testing out a different one. It involves the puncture procs. But I might have to reset the simulacrum to test. Right. Yeah, this is kind of where I'm at. It's just I just it's hard to beat influence realistically. And it's not like the passive doesn't work if you run influence. It's like a lot of extra single target if you're fighting like an alkalite or something. Not that the distress needs it the slightest. Right now I'm trying to see if the puncture procs stack up, which it appears to. Do 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 do. The Distressa was good before the Incarnate Adapter, so this is nuttier than squirrel shit. This is an Okina Prime kind of situation. I'm curious if... Okay, so the passive doesn't proc. It won't influence things around. So the little knives won't. So that's not as good as one would hope. But still, you got your Prime access? Okay, that's actually awesome. WDE community staff, honestly. Today was like the last day to like submit it for or one of the cutoffs for submitting it. It's hard to explain without going into detail. They put in my very, very, very late submission today and worked some overtime, and I appreciate them. Long story short. Long story short. Thank you, Day. You Day's a wonderful human being. So you could... Do I have a Dowdy set up, Foog? The only thing that kind of bothers me is I don't really know what to put for element. Technically, this is additive with element, and it's kind of in a weird spot. This is what I was looking at for that kind of thing. I don't know if Blood Rush is worth it. It has multiplicative CO, so this multiplies with this. Killing Blow might be nice. Actually, I gotta check. If Reflex gives enough to activate the passive. Multi-CO? Yeah. A lot of it comes down to the single target is also really insane. It's heavy attack, not The incarnate heavy attack, just the regular, hey, this is um, this is like a rapier heavy attack, is 600% with a force slash proc, just like scythes. So I don't know. It's single target's already insane. It's options. Like there's a 3.2 mil there, 3.6. Dowdy is funny. If you want a heavy attack spam. I'm a light attack enjoyer, but yeah. Both of them are really cool. Is it you, Sophia? Did you forget to start the craft? Oh, and Athla, don't feel bad about like winning the giveaways and stuff like that. You're consistently attentive and stream. I do my giveaways semi-randomly because I don't really want the content to be revolved around giveaways. So I like to reward the people that are just kind of hanging out, chilling, kind of randomly. So there's normally, on average, like less people in my giveaways probably than the next person when it comes to some of the bigger stuff, but it just means better odds, you know. So this is an option, Foog, but if you notice, the time to kill is definitely less. Definitely less than if I just did melee influence. You know, if I just popped on melee influence, I'm gonna clear that group like way faster, and that's my thought process. But it is super cool. It's neat. It's neat. It's nifty. It's kind of gimmicky. That's kind of how I see it. Like, God, that's nifty. Kind of like the super duper headshot ballistica setup. I'm just like, yeah, that's neat. Like, I like that. Makes a big pretty number in the simulacrum. Am I gonna use it in regular gameplay? Probably not. Because, you know, this exists. That's my take, anyway. Alright, so that's pretty much Distressa done. I don't think this evolution's going to be all that good. We don't really need base critical chance. Its base critical chance is already pretty crazy. I'll throw it at the wall and see how it feels. But I'm feeling fairly confident that just your basic influence, melee influence build is going to be most optimal. Okay, well, this evolution got pretty red numbers. I'll give it that. Big pretty purple numbers. So that's kind of cool. I might have to reconsider that last evolution. That's I don't know if it's higher damage, but it sure is. Sure is funny. Crit number. I'd have the math out, which that comes out to be. Increases base critical chance by 1/4 of your status chance, up to 35%. I just like stats, dude. You know what I mean? So up to 35%, assuming it gets the maximum amount. That's kind of a crazy amount of crit. You know, that's what. It's a crazy amount of crit. That is 67% crit. Yep. 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 Thank goodness Marie isn't here. Anyway, full status. That's what I'm thinking. Especially for influence. Anyway, weekly's time. Solarial and Stardust, are you ready? Got one extra spot if anybody needs it. I like to start with EDA. I feel like ETA is like takes more brain power and a lot more reading. EDA lets me like spool up, you know? Distracting from incursion, you'll have plenty of time. I still have to set up my loadout.
Make the best of things.
I need several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
Like chillin'.
Protect Master
Okay.
Entropy's good
So I got Kome, Dante, Volt. So this is gonna be very easy. Dante, wow! Alchemy, Mirror Defense. We got Ligmists on the assassination, but that's fine. Just take away from the overguard. I got the Stug Incarnate. Oh yeah, that's good. Distress as well. Oh, that's good. Oh, not dude. No. Distress Incarnate, Stug Incarnate with Dante with the new augment. Oh, that's that. I have too many good options. Too many. What's going on, JB? How you been? I won't lose energy and we'll lose a negative. Okay, well, a lot of these negatives kind of suck, but chilling. The gods are listening. We must Stug more. Everything is better with more Stug. Lobster too juicy, steak too buttery. Yes. That was funny last night. I don't even know what to pick. There's so many. This is. I have Bratton Incarnate too. What do I do? Anyone else want to join? Thought it's the opposite way around. That is the joke. Not a single hot shot. That's what you get one when we do ETA. At least one.
That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
They're just melee. Can't use the distress and the Stug, but like Dante's there. That's concrete. That's concrete. Don't forget your bird 3 shard. It's a red one. I can't steal that one from you. That's concrete, baby. That's concrete. Concrete.
I know what it it must have cost
Wow,
you to
that's
bring me to this.
67 Bello Volca? Whoa. Whoa. Hope I like attack speed. I do like attack speed.
To better times ahead.
I don't even know which skin that is, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Alpha. Won't even let me link it. I guess is that because I don't own it. Oh, Steinesk Nickel Tassel skin. Dad, don't let me forget to work on Steinex today. I literally don't know what to use. Like, I could use the new Exalted Book augment. I could use, like, Stug Incarnate, Brand Incarnate, Distress Incarnate. The options. They're overwhelming. Steak too juicy. Steak too buttery. My steak, it's so buttery. Does anybody else want to join for probably a ridiculously easy EDA? Yeah, that don't look quite right. Or somebody's done that already. Buddy, I honestly, so there's like a lot of fashion framers out there, and the names and everything going. Not that I don't like fashion frame, I just like to dabble, you know. Um, I don't know if anybody has. Huh, sorry. Purple. Purple. I really want the chess piece from the Prime. Wait, I really want the chess piece from Prime Access, but just the chess piece. Gonna have to wait till Resurgence in a couple years. Fair. 600% power strength with enough for attack speed for the Destreza. Yeah, probably attack animation locked at that point. So fun fact, there is a maximum attack speed for each weapon stance type. Fun fact, there is an attack speed cap, and it's pseudo depending upon which weapon it is. So Enjoy that cursed knowledge. Why am I looking like a Hindu monk? I mean, this is like Kashmir from the region of Kashmir, so the art's probably pretty similar. No idea? Yeah. I mean, it's not like a robe, it's just a blanket. I can get all wrapped up in this. But yeah, it's got like a big eagle on it and everything. I can't. It's way too big to fit on camera. If you go in the Discord in the media channel, if you go in the Discord in the media channel, you can see like 1/4 of it. Kashmir is a material from the region of Kashmir. Yeah, that's where it started. Kashmir came from Kashmir. Kind of like Ottomans, you know, like an Ottoman. Yeah. Champagne's from Champagne. Yeah. Tequila from a certain region as well. Bourbon's from a certain area. Yeah. Yep, yep. No one else wants to join? Let's get going. Cascades. Why? Every time I start EDA. Every time. I need to do this EDA and then we can do the Cascade. I didn't get to do a build for stuff. I guess I do need to test my Zaku setup. Spin this way. Spin. 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 Is it supposed to be lifted off the shoulder like that? Like, I feel like it's not. But I haven't looked at the fashion too much. Changed my curse? This is true. Come on, spin so I can get a good screenshot. Your animation is actually driving me. You know what? I'm not reporting that one. The animation is driving me insane. Getting a good clean screenshot will actually make me lose years off my life. I'm getting frustrated. Wait, if I just do that, there. Boom. Can you give me the names again, Athov? And then could you send one with the regular Prime skin so that I can get a comparison? Because I don't have it. I don't have this stuff. Something. Shoulders. So I need to know the name of the skin, and I need to know the name of whatever the shoulder pads are. You could just send me a look with the regular Stein X Prime with the shoulders. That'd be great. Corvex getting a look soon. Big excited for that. Dark. we go. Okay, done with that. Cool. Here we are. Okay. What build do I have? I'm very scared at this point. Oh, the Stugs. Oh, the goops are coming out so fast. I need energy, like, really bad. Can I transform this? There we are. Overguard. If it's not too much to ask, could I ask one of my mods to create a pinned message for the cascade queue? And then I'm gonna clear the queue out. Just kind of get some people together, see if gauge interest, see if people want to do one of the cascade thing. Maybe, maybe not. I might run that Ash Ovex setup. That'd be kind of fun, I think. What's up, Grays? Why are you invulnerable? How we doing? Are you feeling any better? Holy, the Stug just melted that. That makes me so happy. Thank you, Sophia.
You die so I may live.
Yeah, I'm good, Stug. I should test out my persistent Zaku build, but I just, I don't know. I like Zaku for regular content. Zaku is like a little too hands off for me, for like regular, for like level cap specifically. Bad day, bed sick. Hopefully your fever broke. You when I'm firing my book. Boring. I've ran Zaku to level cap quite a few times. And yeah, I get the same experience every time. My first ever mission on Zaku Prime, my first leveling mission was a level cap, and then 2 or 3 after that was also level cap runs as I was forming it. Zaku's just extremely efficient for it. And if you run Mage Shade, like not doing shield game, if you do Mage Shade with Dark Sword, it is the easiest setup. If you know what you're doing. Like, unironically, the easiest setup to do cascades with. I wouldn't say the best, because it does require a bit of, like, brain power to learn how to, like, not shoot or attack and stuff. I still think Revenant's the easiest to learn on. Once you know what you're doing, too easy. It's boring. It's no shade for the people that run it. Like, by all means, play the game you want to play. Like, I'm not here for that, but for my own personal enjoyment of the video game, I just don't find it enjoyable the slightest. You just kind of turn on your durations and turn off your brain. Like Zaku for busting containers. Oh, I love Zaku for that. I love Zaku for regular content. I really do. Super fucking bad. Like, absolutely love Zaku for that. But for like specifically Cascades, oh my god. Yo. Yo. Just too efficient. Just it's ironing out the efficiency of the game just a little too far. Again, no shade for anybody that does enjoy it. Like, play the game you want to play, all that other stuff. It's just for my own personal enjoyment. I don't want people to be like, well, Bard 80 system's boring, so therefore some random person that I met on the internet, I'm gonna tell them to not run them. It's like, no. Not my objective. Warframe's a godsend. We just like the vibe. I know you're secretly judging me playing to simulate next the other day. You said that was a secret.
Light has been seen.
I would never say anything about you doing that publicly, except for the times that I would. Except for those times. Joke, kid. Loki's butt is flat. I agree. I wish Loki's butt wasn't flat. Like, Loki cap isn't difficult, but at least you gotta pay attention. The shield breaks the cross finger and stuff. I even find Revenant more engaging than Zaku 4, specifically level cap cascades. I know I'm gonna have to repeat this like 1,000 times as people come in. You're just tuning in. We're talking about level cap cascade builds. I even find Revenant more engaging than Zaku, because Zaku you're just a turret that walks around. You're doing a walking simulator. You're just like spectating the game. I'm good for that. I'm all right. There's cozy, and then there's like spectating. I don't know. Very efficient. Very, very, very efficient. Too efficient. You know what? Citrine's base skin looks pretty damn good. That's what I think. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I think. Citrine's base skin, pretty alright. You know what? You would dare. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I didn't mean it. I take it back. The deluxe skin's better. Getting bullied. Dude. Now, speaking on that, did anybody want to join for a cascade? You wouldn't clip it. You have no proof. You won't clip it. Mm-hmm. You're right. I'm too lazy. Yes. Yes. He didn't call my bluff. Yes. Yes. We're like one chunky group. The tree inside level camp was really fun. Friendly mecha mods and augments. Group random statuses. Yeah! Super good. I don't run Citrine in level caps. I have ran Citrine in level caps. I worked with Foog on a build for it. because Foog likes Jumbo C a bit, just a little bit, just like a lot of bit. What buff is this? Wait, have an imaginary buff? What is this 29-second buff? What is, dude? What is this? What is this buff? It's the same symbol as like growing power, but it's not. What is that buff? It's normally growing power, but I've only ever seen that symbol used for growing power. Growing power is right next to it. Who are you? Don't dare. Free here. Hello. Is it the sharp edges that get too food? Mechanical buff? Maybe. Maybe donuts. I don't play a lot of Dante. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a Dante knower. Like, I know what Dante does on the surface level. Anything you could do, read and everything. You get too deep into it, and I'm just no idea. 2 spots open for Cascade. Time to start.
So I may live.
You may die, so I may live? That's toxic. Time for a full squad of retreats for Cascade. Oh yeah, because the damage reduction stacks with itself for some reason. Yeah, how do you feel about carabiners? You know what I mean? Like, are they good for your keys? Are they not good for your keys? And I was like, pew, 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 pew. Thought I'd hate Dante. Have fun. I find it boring. I've known how he works from like the beginning. I ran a support build. He's like really spammy, and I don't like that. Very not for me. No, I don't hate Dante. It just he's there's like a lot of button presses. I have to press like what? Okay, we'll count up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then normally a 10th one. I have to press 10 buttons just to get my buffs before I can start doing damage. And nah, I'm good. You know, like nah, that's a lot. I have 4 Tau Forge cast speed shards on Dante, and it still feels like a lot of casting. I would take an augment any day of the week that's like, you know, the lazy augment for Wisp. I would take one of those, the Fuse Reservoir. I'd take that on Dante every single day of the week. Every single day of the week, I would take that. I just don't want to press that many buttons and watch that many buffs on my buff bar. I'm playing Warframe. Oh, I'm not playing like World of Warcraft. That's all I know. You know what? That's fair. It's just a time and a place. You know what I mean? Like when I'm playing those games, I'm here for it. I'm playing Warframe. I'm just like, man, that's a lot of effort. I can't be fucked. Tap to cast. You fill both pages with light. Hold cast. Pages dark. Fire. I'll fire and make one. It's like something like that would be cool. I just 10 button presses is kind of like a lot of button presses for me. I lose track, and there's not... You know what? I tell you what. I'd bridge the gap. I'd play them a lot more if they added a UI element. If they added a UI element somewhere just over here that like showed you the durations of your buffs. Because looking up here is like actually taxing to my spoons. This is overwhelming, and I can't even tell if I have the buffs up right now. Because my buffs go beyond the like... What is it? 12 that's allowed up there. I cannot tell if I have all the buffs because I have too many buffs up there. I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea. Like, so I just kind of spam the abilities on a hey, whenever I feel like my buffs probably aren't up anymore basis, which is, I don't know, it bothers me. Like, I need, when they physically cannot be seen in the UI, it's not great, and it's just taxing. I wouldn't even buy active items in League. Think I'm bothering pressing extra buttons? Nah, exactly. If I can win with passive items, I'm gonna do that. Extra button presses? Nah, you can miss me. That's good mac and cheese right there. Wish the personal buffs are in the bottom right. Yeah. I'd love to see more UI elements that have buffs on there. Separate it out, because the top right is just cluttered. It really changed with getting galvanized buffs, so it got a bit much. What's up, Tim's? Easy solution like soul frame or some abilities drain over time to be displayed until book on the right. I agree. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Just more feedback. I love the work that they do on the UI. I think they do a great job on it. They don't put too much like word vomit, and I think it's really good. I'd love to see more elements. I'd love to take inspiration from like Path of Exile for some stuff. That would be really nice. Between how damage stacks and how you can just like, right. So if you don't know what poison is on Path of Exile, there'll be an underline button, and you can just like hover over it and click on it, and it'll tell you what that is, and you can just infinitely go into a loop almost, and it'll tell you is like this is what it scales off of. That would be really cool. I don't know how they would implement it with like controllers and stuff though. That might be a showstopper, like a not showstopper. That might be a hurdle that might not be able to be overcome. But you know, if you had like heat, and then you can just click on heat or hover over heat, it tells you what it does. And they have done some stuff with that. I noticed. I hovered over toxin the other day, and it told me all the elements that can be combined into. You know, gas, viral, all the different corrosive, and that was like super cool that they did that. I'll try to find it later if I remember. I'll show you guys, but I don't think that was the thing. I think that's new. I could love that stuff. It's really, really healthy for the game. It's gonna affect those players that just don't, you know, don't engage with content. Something's like a little too much of a hurdle. They're not gonna go into it. Yeah. You'll never go back at dots on health bar. Absolute W. I love it. It makes my little brain happy. I already had an intuition built up on how much dots do damage and how long for each weapon, but you know, how long did that take me to build up? That intuition takes forever. That's fucking great for, you know, so people can understand how much damage statuses do, because statuses are goated. Can I? Speaking of enemies, I would love to be able to status. Hey, this guy. It really shows off how absolutely absurd the Furious is. We're about to lose. Oh, thought for sure we're about to lose. Tau Blue, let's go! I love Tau Forge Blue shards. Those are my favorite. Yummy, delicious. I was just complaining about how I need to use more of my Zaku. Oh, yeah. More Tau Blues. I'm here for it. Can't have my blue shards. They're mine. Always out of blue shards. Nom 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 nom. Blue and yellow shards. I love them. Nom 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 nom. I was looking at updating my persistent Zaku for a test, and yeah,
Depart in peace.
just looking at them blue shards. Give me reds or else. Oh, I steal all of your red shirts. Thank you. Yeah, I get in there. I steal them all. Thingy? Oh, don't you fingy me. Big Yankee. What am I gonna do about it? Uh, nothing, but I'll be really angry about it. Maybe I won't run the cascade. Ooh, what about that? Yeah, you heard me. Shall we? Yeah, that's right.
Cheese.
Did Star V give us a follow? Welcome in. Just us getting into the brain rot. The 7 TV brain rot. It's pretty fun. Yo, baby. Oh, is that cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with his friends? I ran so much of that arcane event. Golly. Is Bardini a mage? Sometimes. More of a wizard. You're squeaky. Like a dog toy? Could be Barty. Barty. Yes. Sure. Did anybody want to join for a cascade? Hmm? There is a cascade, a cascade. Oberon? Building persistence. Super comfortable for persistence. It's got status immunity built in, massive armor, healing. Persistence Oberon is heck and chill. You might be like, but you don't heal for the full 500 health per second. If you're just like moving around even the tiniest amount, your passive's gonna kick in and it's gonna give you like gaps. You're rarely gonna be taking like a full 500 HP a second. Again, status immunity built in, and then you throw in the fact that you can snapshot the fissure buff. You normally sit at like over 400 health a second, so if not more. So yeah, he's very, very comfortable. I put silence over smite because smite is single target and therefore not particularly useful in cascades in my opinion. It also isn't gonna one shot in most cases. It's not gonna one shot in most cases when enemies are affected by the void. What do you call it? Can't think of it. The void fissure. When you corrupted enemies, they're resistant to radiation. It's pure radiation damage, so you have to do 75% more damage. And at a certain point, it's just not worth it. When something kills slower than my Fierce Incarnate, which is just single target, it's not very great. So I just put silence over. Between silence, the status immunity, the free armor, healing, and decent health pool and everything, very comfortable support. But if you want the ultimate support for Cascades, what you do is you run this little niche frame that nobody's ever ran before called Revenant. And you just give people Mesmer skin stacks. Throw Roar on there and boom, give people a damage buff. Super comfortable. Now they do more damage and they're immortal. Yeah, I used to do the smite thing years and years ago for level cap Cascade. It was a bit of effort. But I don't know. Not that it's bad, it's just not better than running like a single target Fierce build. Ever bring a MOA to spy because you can't be bothered with doing the puzzle yourself? All the damn time. Ain't Rev from Apex. Well, this contextually within the conversation and the channel to memes, it's from Warframe. We got 2 spots open. Who's trying to cascade? Tau Red Shard? I stole that from Foog.
With your courage and our expertise,
Do you have some people, Foog? 2 Tau Reds? I stole both of those from Foog. These were going to go to Foog and I stole them. Yep, nope. I'm not even going to use them. I'm going to hoard them like a dragon. But you're helping a Tenno with twists. You're doing the community W work, Cyrus. Cascadia Flare. I guess my thing on that grade is boosting up the damage of the dual talks or just using the dual talks has about the same time to kill, so. Is it better? It would be better if we were facing level like 30,000 enemies, but yeah, no. Loki with just dual talks is chill, for sure. You can put more crit on. Big pretty number, make brain happy. Doing the voids work, 100%. You can look. Yee. Oh. Is the Tenic Spearx multi-co? Or sorry, the Tenic Spearx has multi-co? Yes. Sorry, I missed that. I'm gonna run Ash. Don't tell AJ. What's that red? Oh yeah, I love auto fashioning. How do I change the wait brown? Is it this one? Shit. There we go. Auto fashioning. Yeah. Is the void intended? Yeah. Do you have anybody to run Cascade with? Let's see if there's anybody in the alliance wants to join. Believe you. Fair enough. Ooh, I need to roll my Riven. Ooh, we got an Elby maybe? Your dad said no. W father. What do I want here? Finisher damage, maybe? Get here. Yeah. On like electricity. Not status chance. I don't think status chance is what I'm after. This thing doesn't do status to the enemy that I'm hitting. Negative finisher damage. Wow, this is the one time where I'm like, I actually do not want negative finisher damage. Probably what? It's really let's give me initial combo. Base damage, maybe. Base damage. Status duration. Negative range kind of hurts my soul. And then we want... That's a lot of extra finisher damage. That is also negative attack speed. I hate negative attack speed. Gamba, gamba, gamba. I can love the jacket deck. Lurk for work. Take care, Talario. Wish you could use Kuva to lock in certain stats. That would be kind of neat. It would make God rolls a little less exciting. But that means less rolling. We got one. Wants to join. That is Tim's. That is diabolical that you can have that emote on YouTube. I can need answers. Okay. I think we got one from Alliance and we got LB, so should be chilling. I Tim's. That's straight diabolical. What's my Loki builds? It'd be under warframe.training. Starts mission, gets flow. Decent, ends up across the map. That's what I've been trying to work on. Alright, invite LB. Invite Foog. Word of the door. No, no, frame to play? How I feel. I'll make this person from Alliance. What is that emote, Tibbs? That. I don't know if Sophia is still around. Is there a way to pin a comment on the YouTube side of things? I'd like to be able to pin the build website. Begging for joy. Oh, I see. Who do you play? Loki. Next question. I don't know. No, wow. Have you done Deja? I think you've already done Deja. Thank you, Sylvia. I have negative 0.5 meters. How does that even work? What comment do I want pinned? Just put. Put something like that. 821 grad. I feel like I gotta keep rolling this through. How much time do we have? Shit. Shit. Oh, we got a bit of time. Okay. I'm kind of scared to use this ribbon. I have negative melee range. Have you messed with negative melee range? I've never done that before. Like, it sounds hilarious. I want to know if dumb stuff happens. Oh my god, Zat! Hi, Zat! I hope you're well. Crit chance, range, efficiency, negative stats chance. The no clip enemies. I wonder how that works with finishers. I click the 3 dots. Okay. And message. Oh, I got it. Thank you, Sophia. I'll try to work on that other thing to get you advanced access here soon. I think just melee damage and finisher would be really sick for this. My eyes are going cross-eyed looking at this. Negative crit. No. Check and stay up on the lurk. Thanks, Zat. Much love. Amini is happy. I hope Zaddy is good. You don't have context for that. That probably makes it funnier to me. Finisher damage? We take that. Did anybody else want to join for a cascade? Got one spot open. Yeah. What are they doing? Try to run? Oko, someone doing Nautilus. Multitasking. Oh, good. Sounds like I'm punishing myself. Well, it might be. I don't know. For like, for like finishers. Oh hell yeah, finisher and melee damage. Combo duration, don't need it. Crescendo anyway. What's going on, sus? How we doing? You wanna do a cascade? Got one spot open. Yeah. Finisher, melee damage. Also Gambit and Riven. Nice. W. Do I do crescendo things? I think I do crescendo things. And then we do what? Stug things? Ballistica things? Ballistica things. I think I want to do Ballistica things with status things. And then we'll test out the Vectus. I don't super intend to use this a whole lot, but it's there. 90% elemental. We could definitely get a lot more elemental in this. Innate cold makes this problematic. Hey, Vince. Welcome back to the land of the warframes. We need more. Who's on the line? For Saint. What I need. Saint and go. They're probably doing. Sus, you're right there. Oh, there he is. The Mad King. Somebody's just named Temple. That's awesome. I'm running with Emma forever. Yes. What's the line? You were pulled from. We're pulled from recruiting chat food before. Yeah, makes sense to me. Got one. Let's go. Let me put it to friends only, so you can invite. Question is, do I go Wrathful Advance, or do I go Savage Silence? Or 30. God, so mid-maxed out perfectly with the power strength. Good. All right, we're gonna try Savage Silence. I'm sure it'll be fine. Smile. Running with. We got Yoshi. Oh shit! I don't think I've ever ran one with Yoshi. Been good. Learning to ride a electric unicycle. So shins hurt. That's heckin' cool. We had a gas unicycle, unimotorcycle from the 1970s in my trials club, way back in the day. Way back in the day. Who'd Fuchs decide to go with? Sirius and Orion. Oh, we're going cereal and onion. Oh shit! Here we go. It's gonna wipe the entire map. Oh, I figured out the exact conditions. The snapshot it. We got 3.
To dance on the edge between worlds.
3, 3, 5. Okay. Let me reset. What inspired you to get a Electric unicycle. So anybody here ran in or used an electric unicycle before? I've seen them around like Paris the 2 times that I went. People riding them around. Titania W. Yep. Combination of gas prices that looks cool. Figured out how to snapshot non-existent visibility. Does that count for anything? Sure does. It's very similar. I want them to fix it because I'm gonna be really honest. It makes playing Sirius and Orion like not as. I like to do builds, and I like things to make sense. And when things don't make sense, I don't really want to do builds for it because I know it's gonna change, and I believe it's gonna change because it's just inconsistent with the rest of the game, and more than likely can be used for AFK farming. So I see it as something that's just literally a ticking time bomb. So I don't really Naru. So I don't really want to mess with it, if I'm being honest. Too much. Kind of one of those like it's neat and then I don't yeah. RE. I'm guessing that's reset. There is reset. Okay. Thank you. What the fuck? Did you love that 17? I shamelessly stole it from Fran. It's one of my favorites that I absolutely shamelessly stole from Fran. Isn't it adorable? Yeah, it's the best. I fucking love cute animals so much. Oh, they make me so happy. It's gonna be Amphi out the gate. There it is. Catch. There's a tiny emote. Holy shit, what am I looking at? There's a bunch of people speaking on that electric unicycle thing. When I was going to uni, there was a bunch of people that used electric longboards to go to school because parking prices was insane. What is that? Small. That sure is small. Like to break games in unintended ways, so I get it. Most of the things gated, they will get patched. Yeah. A lot of this stuff, I don't know. Sirius and Orion are on like absolutely just a different level. If I could parkour, that'd be great. It's like Foog found it. 3-3. Sirius and Orion and their current iteration, because of the bugs, make Hildren look pretty balanced in comparison. And Hildren's like, I would say fairly borderline. Like fairly like pretty borderline with some stuff. And for a frame to just absolutely humble Hildred, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. The days are numbered. The days are very numbered. Like, maybe influenced by some bug reports by yours truly. Maybe not. Oh, was this the 3-3? Oh, that was the previous one. 3-4-3. Are we resetting? 3? I think we reset it. Okay. Amphi has become frequently, probably because confirmation bias. But god dang, it is. It's getting real. Probably neurospicy. It's like when you buy a certain brand of car or certain make and model of a car, and then you start seeing it everywhere because it matters to your brain now. It's not my way. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, Sirius and Orion are in a spot with the bugs. So, yeah. Hopefully soon get resolved. I'll get ironed out and stuff. Very fun frame. Okay, we got a 5. Not even gonna be that way. I don't know why that way. Five, 4, 3. All right.
The body accepts what the spirit brings back. This was necessary.
Get my stacks up really quick before everybody gets to nuking everything. We love 30 mil yellow Brits.
Take no pleasure in this.
97 mil. I'm liking the sound of that. Finally got your hands on Nidus. Hell yeah. Did you build the Nidus I gave you? I think I gave you Nidus. 95 mil. This is like 400 mil. Somebody giving me a damage buff. That seems a lot higher than it was in testing. 239 mil is significantly higher than I remember this. Oh, I think somebody gave me Roar. Yeah, somebody gave me Roar. That makes sense. I was like, I know the build's good. 400 mil?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Well, that one. 625 mil? Let me reset myself real quick. Already encountered a bug. Hooray! Dude. Dude, Mark for Death Ash is so back. Well, pseudo Mark for Death Ash. You goober. Thanks. Dude. I'll look at food go. Okay. Put the orb over there. I'm gonna go hang out with him. I want to hold Fook's hand. I'm gonna hold Fook's hand. Say it's S Obek.
This was inevitable.
What? It's okay. I'm allowed to find bugs today. Whew. I didn't get told I couldn't find bugs today. Good day. Good day. Give me 1 second, Sus. I saw what you said. I just gotta like pay attention to game really quick. Someone floated an idea and tell me, do you feel that? Cascadion, other Cascadion, other tile sets like 1999. Oh yeah, 100%. It doesn't even have to be like the same. Where orb? It's a great question. They could take something that I've wanted for a very, very long time. Very, 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 very long time at this point. Is I want just the Cascade feel, but in a different kind of like tile set game mode feel and everything. It doesn't have to be directly Cascade. The reason why Cascade is fun for a lot of people is because it's task saturation. Like I'm jumping into my operator to go shoot that regular enemy, and those regular enemies are everywhere. So the challenges aren't big. You don't have one big enemy. You have a lot of tiny problems, and that's task saturation. Um, that's the thing that I want them to build game modes around, because we like the chaos as Warframe players. That's the thing we want. And yeah, that could just be Cascade, like a new Cascade and what you call it, in a different tile set. But it also could take that further, you know, just in general. I've wanted it for so long. I've been saying it for years. At this point, since I started teaching Cascades and stuff, I'm like, wow, this chaos is really nice. The loot's good too, don't get me wrong. We show up for both reasons. Resetting your incarnate? They actually have 2 different incarnate bars. At least that's how it is when I did it. There's 2 different incarnate bars. So if you charge the incarnate for 1 and transform it on 1, and then swap to the next and charge it and don't, it just, yeah, they're on like 2 different things. It's just weird. Good night, Sophia. Someone brought up it being lore breaking. Make sure to go to blame outbreak with the wobbly time behind me. Yeah, yeah. It with eternalism and everything, they can kind of justify whatever they want to justify. Sure, it might be not be specifically void cascades, but I feel like that's somebody that just doesn't want a thing. That's just trying to either be contrarian or doesn't necessarily understand, or many different things it could be. My example for this and like why it's not that big of a deal is mirror defense. Mirror defense is literally built around Citrine and the story around Citrine, yet we have mirror defense in the Sanctum that has realistically nothing to do with it lore-wise. Why? Because you could just kind of justify it's the game mechanics are the fun part, not the story. We're not doing this. We're not in Void Cascade right now for the story. So you could just put a fresh coat of paint over it, like you're saying. Call it something else. Basically be the same mechanics. Welcome to gaming. We have an example of that within Warframe. We don't have to look that far. You're in it for the character development? Okay. 100%. Developing the ability to genocide Thrax. Wow. Look at all this garbage. Da-da-do. This game mode rewards splitting up instead of grouping up, which is nice. Fully agreed. Fighting is the big bad boss. Kind of never. It doesn't really work. Like raids aren't gonna work in Warframe for that reason. You're not gonna make a boss that can reasonably give us a challenge without it being wacky, to say the least.
The spirit unbound is poor, body unguarded is weak. You had but one moment to escape. You wasted it.
That's it.
Me when Parazon.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
EE rules his gameplay over lore. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. They strike a decent balance. I would say in recent years they absolutely prioritize the story. But yeah, I think they do quite a bit of both.
I have ended better souls with less effort.
Prefect.
The student
How
who
doing?
does not listen fails.
Crap. Wasted my current charges. Hell yeah, Foog's doing my night wave for me. Got him. The longest hip fire amp shot I've ever taken.
Void claims you.
Oops. Lava spark. Nice. Woke up from a nap, so you feeling refreshed? Love that. Love a good nap. Make any fun discoveries? Around testing out. Marked for Obex. Testing out some marked for Obex to see if it feels like Marked for Death Ash used to. That orc placement is not great.
The blade does not judge. It simply concludes.
Back to Snake Carment with Prime Chambers weird. Yeah, I remember day one, Fran made that discovery. Told me and, was it me and Ignis were in there? She's going over it. Fran do be smart. Fran do be very smart. I think she posted a video on it too.
Your road led to me. It has now ended.
Do-do-do, do-do-do. Wonder how much loot you can monetize? What? Or wait, how much loot I can magnetize and certain before I crash the game? Oh, you mean just like vacuuming it up into a ball? Oh heck, no traces. Sad. Just floating around, just like mags too. Oh heck.
You exit quietly, as you should have lived.
All the fires be gone. Could you stop fighting your inner demons over there and turn around so I can shoot you in the head? Thanks. Nope, did I transfer that side right? Nope, sure didn't. Actually, I don't know if it does because it always does it at the right time. With one bullet in the chamber, right? You have like you convert your incarnate when you have one bullet in the chamber, and it wait,
Path ends here for you.
and it counts prime chamber towards all of it.
Silent.
My spidey senses are tingling. We need void traces. Oh, we're doing side route Andy things. I see.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
LB, it's off in the distance. Heckin' 3 on the last one. Be kind of rough. Gonna have to side route Andy it up. Bunch of poop. Forcing people to dance to Rick Ashley. They want Octavia buff is funny. Yeah, Octavia mains. Octavia mains making Limbo mains look righteous since the beginning. That's a good joke, actually. Memes aside, it's a good joke. Pretty peak. Oh.
You can walk into places. You will still return unchanged.
That's fantastic. I hate it. Keep up the good work. You just make a note. Don't play with Donut. Like super secret notes.
That's it. You opened the
These
relic.
guys are too buggy. Like, what's going on?
Look inside.
I don't be running them for a reason.
The body is a choice, not a prison. You have fallen to your better.
You want to bring her for SSO? I like bringing nuking frames ESO. Thermal transfer hero. Help people level. Where be the steel essence? You prefer ESO when nobody nukes. Good thing there's this mode called solo mode. It's really nice. Never have to worry about anybody else nuking. Unless you bring your nuking stuff yourself. And at that point, you're just kind of playing yourself, you know? Stynex Prime Systems. Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Mm. Give me the rare. Thanks. DE, I need you to turn on the tap. It helps with leveling. It does. Getting affinity from somebody else actually more efficiently divvies affinity for the stuff that they're trying to level. So it quite literally is better than trying to level yourself for most situations. Like, not all. There's going to be hyper efficient ones that are better than that. But for your average player, it's going to be the pick.
Violence without precision is merely noise.
Is it the two separate incarnates in the end, Foog? Foog? Pigeon, hello. 1 second. Gotta read what you said. I need to get traces. How do I feel like the Acrid? Personally never invested into it. I'm gonna be honest. I know you can do a really funny thing with the augment, where you put an insane amount of status duration if you combine it with Lavos' passive. It'd be a really, really long fart. But no, I've actually not built it up before. Somebody else has that. Don't know a lot about it, to be honest. I know the augment is funny.
I was the answer to someone's problem.
Stynex Rare. Thank you, DE, for turning on the tap like I asked. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so unlucky, LB. I'm so very unlucky. LB, I'm so unlucky. I can't find one. I'm just gonna throw up a different relic. Yeah, no problem. I could build it if you're interested in it. You want to find out? It might take a couple days. Because I will need to go source one and get it sorted. Nobody's ever asked, so I've never gone out of my way to build it out of my own gameplay. I'm so unlucky. Steak too buttery. Every time I finish my 4, it resets my Incarnate back to normal form. Oh, heck.
I have ended better souls with less effort. The blade does not forgive haste.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Not the pairs on. I will admit the parkour velocity is really nice.
The world moves on without you. It will not.
Attack speed could be higher. Seeing pretty numbers is neat. I wish I could use my fourth ability with without the join in mechanic, because then I could have shadow clones killing stuff and I could be AoEing things. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think I've ever actually known anybody to do the join in and mechanic. Oh my god, it's Snow Prime Neuroptics. Holy. Who's playing non-incarnate today? No incarnate for you. Once your range and strength stacks up enough, you'll be able to kill Thrax as well.
You refused it.
Give it time, give it time.
Be silent.
The join mechanic was broke for a while. I would like for it to be stay broken. I think that would be kind of cool.
Another
Like
name
fissure.
tattooed upon my soul.
Traces. Traces.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Answer bronze with non-upgraded relic. Get silver. This is the way.
You have fallen to your better.
You know, with my luck, I'm gonna glitch out the ballistic ghosts so that they're just permanently spawned. That's my luck. I'm calling it out now, so it won't happen. Or gold. This is my response to that prefect. Stug incarnate good? It's incredibly good, Mr. Cheeseball. Stein X. Must know now. The pest. Is there a radiation hazard? Sortie. If you want Mr. Cheeseball, I can. I suppose I can make a Stug incarnate like build video. But honestly, the game changes so often. I try to like focus. I've been trying to focus more on like setups, farms, information, and less on build specifically, just because people are normally just looking for a copy paste thing anyway. And then I can do live streams for any specific stuff they want explained. I can do like one-on-one stuff. If you are looking for builds and things, it'll be on warframe.training. Most builds are on there. My Stug incarnate build's not on there yet, but it will be. I've done level 10,000 content with it. Very, very good. Very, very, very good.
That's it.
Granted, I thought
Open
this
your
was fair.
relics. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
These ghosts do nothing for the weapons right now. Oh, the Ballistica ghosts? Yeah, they're just kind of goofy and kind of fun and wacky. Little gimmick.
Separation is not transcendence. It is merely risky.
Man, we've got a lot of golds. A lot of golds. You've counted 4 bugs so far. 4 bugs you're aware of. Stynex. Gold.
Do not mistake speed for mercy.
I'm using the sniper as the sniper. Heck. Got the amp kill. My sensitivity is entirely too high to try to snipe. On rates are kind of abysmal in this last.
Another who mistook anger for strength.
Ghosty boys. It's the squad. The boys. Oh, we got traces somewhere? Hell yeah. There we go.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
A quick death.
That was close. I almost think it traces. 5 bugs? That's a lot of bugs. It's kind of gross. Foog, why are you collecting so many bugs? Are you putting them up your nose? Or are you keeping all them bugs? Maybe. What's meta in Warframe? What is meta in Warframe? No meta in this game. Duplicate has issues. I don't use it because I think it needs to be patched. You know what chat? Do you know what happens when you orange crit with duplicate? I don't know. There's like what's popular, but it's meta. I don't know. The God Simulator. Everything works. What's up, Crow? Nothing. Whatever you enjoy. But I hear you though. Duplicate sounds neat. Chat, do we know what? Nothing. That's right. Nothing happens when you orange crit with duplicate. So if you have over 100% critical chance and not exactly 100% critical chance, also if you get puncture procs, which the Destreza has puncture innately as status and decent status chance, it's going to be impossible to mid-max for. When you heavy attack, you're going to get double the amount from galvanized steel or sacrificial steel. You get double the amount of crit, so you can't really mid-max for that. Me running headfirst into the orb. I love duplicate. I just would love if it was not painful to use. As Elby said, as I've said many times, it should lock the crit. Duplicate should cap your crit at 100%, so that when you get 105%, it doesn't feel terrible. That's what I think. Whatever that's worth. Because, like, with the Destreza, the second you get one puncture proc, you're no longer going to be at 100% critical chance. Or you're going to be at 105. And every orange crit you get is just, it does nothing, so it kind of gets wasted and it feels bad. You say meta? Yeah, it's what's popular, I think. Or reasonably what makes sense. I don't have the issue with the people running stuff that is wacky. It's more of just I'm sad that melee duplicate is just painful to use. Very hard to like use effectively. Nigh impossible to use effectively unless you're playing solo and using a weapon that has absolutely no puncture. You have no puncture procs anywhere in your kit. Just the odds of you getting exactly 100% critical chance, or 99 or 101, is like so astronomically low, and you're gonna have puncture unless you get a ribbon with negative puncture on your Destreza, which I don't know. That's also lower damage. It's so just. I'm mostly reeling against like the arcane itself because it isn't necessarily clear on what it does either, so it can be rather misleading. Cap it. I agree. It's very cool in concept. Very, very cool in concept. I would love for it to be effective and not just like a simulacrum tool. Because that's it feels kind of like a simulacrum tool. Which kind of As somebody that sits in the simulacrum entirely too much, it's kind of saying something. Functionally be good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just cap it at 100%. That'd be so much nicer. Ooh, another Stynex part. Ooh, LB, I'm so unlucky. Where's Alki at? Alki, tell Ninja how unlucky I am. Pretty please. Would you do that for me? Where's the next Stynex part? Where's that? Where are you at? Arcane. One of the ones that gets really close is actually Glaive Prime. Glaive Prime gets decently close to being able to use duplicate efficiently. It's just, I don't know, at a certain point, you're working so hard to balance the crit and sacrificing so much in the build. It like just melee exposure or something simple starts to become more worth it. I like stuff to be fun. Right now, duplicate, not particularly fun.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You join the many who come before.
The spirit unbound is powerful, but the body on guard is weak.
Man, running silence is so convenient as a subsume. I heckin' love silence.
The void claims you.
No Eximus abilities anywhere. Alright. Rare.
Your technique was flawed. Fatal.
Wow, was that another Stynex pod, LB? Golly. What are the odds, LB? Big. Oh, thank you, DE, for turning on the tap. Appreciate that. Very kind, very kind. I don't even know what part I need now. Is it the chassis? Might be the systems. Might be the chassis, I'm not sure. That's a full set. That's a full set. Tell me we can give away a Stynex Prime set?
Two falls, two throats. Easier to be killed, harder to protect.
This was your
I gotta trade for Plat at some point. I need to get on that. We got Quest to Cure Cancer coming up. I like to do fun stuff for Quest to Cure Cancer. Tenocon's not even here. I'm talking about QTCC. No, don't you dare. Wait, I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about Shadow of Violence, because I have silence. No, you. No, you, Shadow of Violence. Your ability gets turned off, not mine.
I take no pleasure in this.
Oh, heck.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Old Uno reverse card indeed. Got him. Just a ribbon sliver? Oh. Okay, this spray. Hey Foog, do you need a reminder to not bring Cyrus and Orion into Cascade? No cereal and onion for Cascade.
Return to flesh. I feel your presence settle like
Party remind me never to bring cereal and onion to that level cap. Never ever. You know, I suppose since you reminded me to never do that, I can do that for you. The orb calls to me. Oh, I didn't want to join in. Rotia gold part. How many golds is that? So many. Oh, Alexander, how we doing, by the way? Sorry, I didn't say hello. Hi, hi.
outside your shell. Impressive. Also dangerous.
So, this is my favorite part about Ash, is I can come around this corner, mark these enemies, and then just leave, and I know they will die. Ash is about multitasking. Very high damage frame because of that. I run Ash as a weapons platform. Well, I guess technically like a hybrid, more or less. So I'll go mark some enemies, and then go shoot some other enemies, or do something else. Because I can just look at them. The time to kill doesn't really matter, because I can do other things while they're, you know, going through and slowly assassinating them all. I can go do that, and then shoot other stuff. And pew, 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 you know? See some enemies, mark them, move on to the next group. It's about multitasking. If you're watching the clones kill stuff, I mean, it is cool to see big number, but realistically, the ideal way to play is you mark them, you hit the button, they start doing the thing, and you just fuck off. You just go hang out somewhere else. Go do something else. Go boop. See, mark those enemies. Now I can go deal with this like Exilizer. Just knowing that they'll die. Because Ash does an absurd amount of damage. It's exalted. Like, ah, yes, 90 mil on an armored target with a force slash proc and enhanced slashes because it's Ash. Ash actually has a decent passive. Pretty nice, pretty good. All the bugs on Sirius and Orion. Like, it's unfun to play. Yeah. Yeah. The bugs do make them, like, pretty annoying to play. That's That's why I really haven't like posted much builds on them, because I don't feel like development is done. I guess there's just some bugs that are gonna accrue and give incorrect information, and for me, it's just I'm gonna let the dust settle on that one.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
I give a very basic steel path build just to give people direction. That just wants like a nice vibey way to play the game. On my build website, and then just that's it. I won't recommend a level cap setup just because you can't not bug abuse, and I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna push people towards using a bug that just is egregious.
Contradiction that walks before me.
Making Hildren look humble out here.
This was inevitable.
Oh. Google AI is just awful. Well, large language model AI in general is just awful. Oh, that's depressing. As if I need any more confirmation bias on it. Yeah, yeah. It's not just Xenos, but yeah.
The cage opens, and the herd emerges.
So I Googled mine, right? I'm like, what does Google answer have for mine? What's its sources? I would love to see the sources. The sources are crazy. Holy. Oh, God. Apparently, I'm critical of the devs. According to Google AI, I'm so critical. So very critical of the devs. They're doing such a great job. They make a wonderful product that I have enjoyed playing for the last like 14 plus years. I'm so critical of them. Ooh, I really don't like when they add all this new cool content, and man, I really just so upset that they came out with Incarnate for the Stug, which I absolutely love, and it's very enjoyable to play. Ooh, I'm very critical. Like critical in like a positive way. I mean, I guess maybe it's critical in a positive way. Like, like wow, stop glazing them so much. You're so critical about it. I just did my own just to see what Google AI would come up with, and it is crazy. I feel like if you went up to somebody and you're like, describe a Warframe creator, wrong answers only. Like that's what Google AI is. Like no bullshit. Like this is getting a genuine chuckle out of me. The more I read this, I'm just like, what if they just gave the wrong answers? Server lag. Goodbye, LB. Ooh, oh, look at that. A Stynex Prime Systems with my last relic for it. So very lucky. Bardini, also, or Great Bardini, also known as Bardi, stems from a split in the community regarding content style. Well, there's a split? Me? I'm gonna be real. Here's real cut and dry. When I started content, there was a split in the community. You know what I did was like, what if I taught a bunch of like chill, awesome people how to do level cap cascades? So it is full of awesome, chill people to do level cap cascades with, and not full of people that are like aura farming. And that was it. Because I could teach somebody how to do any endgame activity in Warframe. I cannot teach somebody how to be kind. So that's all I did. Was I just like, I'm going to teach as many awesome people that are super fun to be around and vibes how to do cascades. And then there'd be no justification for people to aura farm. Ah, yes. Typical me making a split in the community by listening to everybody, even the people with the spiciest of opinions. I would still, you know, still work them, everything like that. Give information. And tell people, you know, and people would tell people, give me a reason to, like, not hang out. I'm just, everybody gets a baseline of respect. Like, I don't go off of reputations or anything. It's purely off of, like, my own interactions with people. Like, split, didn't know they were that flexible. What? That's funny. That's actually a good joke. A few voted. It's a good one. Critical in the game, but bugs exist. You report them. Ah, yeah, I really... Like... So critical. Oh, yes. I'm gonna be real. If I didn't believe that the devs would fix the bugs that I report, I wouldn't report them. Just kind of that simple. I really have a strong belief that the devs care and they will take that kind of stuff seriously. And that's why I put in the energy. I put in the energy because they put in the energy. The second they stop putting in the energy, not that they ever will, but I'll stop putting in the energy. It's a community. It's a symbiotic thing. You know, they've built a really good system. There's critical and there's analytical. Exactly. Anthel gets it. Let's see. While many rely on him for educational guides. What? All those guide videos I have out there. Yes. All like 10 videos I have on 10 shorts I have on like YouTube because it takes me forever to make them. He has drawn criticism from viewers who feel like his content can be clickbaity. Ah, yes, all my clickbaity content. Yes. Yes. Yes, all of that clickbait. Google AI thinks I do clickbaity stuff. That's genuinely hilarious to me. Yes. Play Revenant with the Furious. You're playing a god simulator. I feel like I give the most whelming takes. Not overwhelming, not underwhelming. Maybe underwhelming. Overwhelming? Far from it. Just like... I'm being teleported? Yeah. Lukewarm takes. Yeah. I'm just like, wow. That's pretty decent. This thing here, pretty decent. All that clickbait I do on my 10, like, YouTube shorts. I'm working on more. Don't get worried about it. I'm just slow, okay? I'm very meticulous with things. I like it so much energy, and I like to focus on the fun interactions with stream and stuff. And I want to make content that lasts, you know? I'm not going to make a video just because it's popular in the moment. Which is the opposite of clickbaiting. That's an inherently contradictory statement. I have educational guides, but they feel like my stuff is clickbaity. An educational guide, I think, is probably like the most iron out, boring way, opposite way to say like clickbait. That's misleading for beginners and overly critical for the game devs. There is so many contradictive statements all in one. Ah, yes. Very educational. Ah, yes. Misleading all of those new players with their educational content. What? Oh, Google AI, just stop. Just don't do any Warframe anything, please. Ever. Never do any builds content. PSA, I don't care if somebody just does not give a shit about builds in the slightest. Hell, go to Overframe. Go to Overframe. Go find some outdated build that's basically misinformation at this point. Still gonna be better than AI build question, like AI Warframe builds. I'm telling you as an expert. Too bad. I'm telling you, as somebody that knows way too much about this game. Do not use AI for builds. Go find somebody that like barely knows anything. They're still they're a step above. Somebody that doesn't care about builds is gonna do way better than AI. Golly. Sign up for an AI newsletter now. Please. Stop rage baiting me. It's gonna work. Shorts isn't the form of content. It's your practice of making it and leaving it for later. Wow. Stop rage baiting me. Melee Mace's new meta. Make it happen. Nile admitting to using AI for build content. Caught. I didn't expect some people to self-report. Oh. Oh. You didn't have to do that. I post the build in Discord. No. No, you may not. I will nuke that shit from space. I don't even care if it's a meme. Hey, look, another Steinax part. I don't even care if it's a meme, but like, I don't know. It's like dystopian. I like it's just what? And then I don't know. I mean, I guess I take this as a bit of a compliment. I think this is a bit of a compliment. I look through the sources for this, and it brings up stuff about like Kingineer. Like it goes over some stuff. Some like he's like my stream for some of it, and then it's just hold on. Let me find the other sources. Oh, that's interesting. So I helped a friend out in the past. Like I've helped friends make a, basically be like a source for ideas or information or stuff like that. I never asked um, for credit on any of it. Like I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I just like to help people, right? I do it all the time. I've helped many creators. Like it's just we all help each other out. We all live together, stuff like that. But some people do credit me on their stuff, and I'm pulling up the sources, and a lot of it like is that. I'm like, and some of it I didn't know. I didn't know people credited me on, if I'm being honest. Uh, which fair enough. Good for them. Awesome. Love that.
Not a prison.
But again, not me. This is even Warframe. This one's not even Warframe. I'm getting distracted now. What? I don't even know what game this is. This source is not even Warframe. Oh, hey, look, another Steinex part. Golly, I'm so unlucky. This is so amusing to me. Like in a real, this is stupid.
I have killed better foes in worse conditions.
Kenji is an awesome friendo. Great. Lovely creator. Lovely Warframe content creator. Very knowledgeable. Alright, I'll be more useful for the team. I'm
The world moves on without you. It will not notice.
wonder if it's half a profile of you and half generic Warframe content creator people. One of them's over Mika. I'm like, that's not me. The other one's like,
Well done, Tenno.
what if you took Mika and Kenjineer and put them together? You get a Bardini, apparently.
The flesh waits
Apparently.
patiently.
Guess that's how that works.
This was inevitable from the moment your name was written.
Clickbaity. Clickbaity is like, who are we even talking about? Looking through some of the other sources, and it's people commenting, like referencing my name on certain stuff, which is I had no idea that was a thing. I don't peruse Reddit the slightest, so far beyond me.
Your technique was flawed, fatal. You exited quietly, as you should have lived.
Curious what LMM has of me. I feel like phrasing is extremely important on what it pulls. 6.9 million. Nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Stands at rest, while the true self walks. My body, your commentary. This will take adjustment.
586% roar.
Potential
Wow.
wasted.
Foog's roar XDing. I love 586% roar. From a subsume roar. Rookie numbers, it's true. Kind of.
You join the many who come before.
Oh, it goes through nullifier bubbles? That's sick. Super niche mechanic, but Obex AoE goes through nullifiers. I mean, these sources are crazy. Kind of got a poo. Oh, how many exileds are we at? I'm down to like dip it. I don't know, 112 or some shit. Once I get to level cap, I just want to shoot some enemies with Yield Vectis and Yield Stug. Not Stug, sorry. Ballistica.
Unbound his power.
Just to see how they feel.
Body unguarded is weak.
Need some traces. Yeah. All true. Gotta hit that traces cap. LB, no.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Okay. Nobody's down again. What?
The world moves on without.
It tells me there's a Nightan star over there until I get close, and then it disappears. It's making me angry. Oh yeah. I think I laugh the hardest when stuff is the most like you learn to laugh about the stupid stuff in the military. Like that's just how you get by. And that's where I'm at. You just got to think about the absurd levels of shenaniganery that has to stack up for certain things to just end up as they are. You know, like you're like, what are like of all of the near infinite possibilities of decisions that could have happened, we've landed on this, and it's just like absurd. You just laugh at the absurdity. It's not a good thing. It's objectively something that is like sad and angry and all that other stuff, but sometimes it's so unlikely, and that's where like the military humor comes in. It's not necessarily dark humor in the sense of like just grim. That's not necessarily like military humor in a nutshell. It's more of just laughing at the dumb instead of just being sad by it. That's what the military humor is about. It's about coping with the dark times, you know? And yeah, that's why I'm laughing so hard. Holy. It's oh, I'm gonna read this. What is this absurdness? Golly. Mama loves me. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Am I explaining eternalism? So there it was.
The relic has been cracked.
Being eternal.
Finish your mission to find out
With the tism. Eternalism. Alright, I'm gonna shoot some enemies and test some stuff out. Hope your day is well. Loves me. Which tism? Autism. Burr, burr, burr. How's the grind? Grind's going good. Grind's going good. Alright. I'm gonna shoot some enemies here. And test some stuff out, so it might be a little useless. Yeah, this is just destroying enemies. However, I might have your roar buff. I don't know. Which fissure buff do I have? Secondary. Oh, shit. Secondary buff. I gotta use my primary. You when I'm trying to snipe in warframe. Look into their souls, to the white of their eyes. How many veins are in their corneas?
Your death was written in your stance.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Bang. Convert.
This was inevitable from the moment your name was written.
Seems decent.
What awaits the reckless?
Hey, we seem okay. Ah, shit, I got Foog's ridiculous roar buff. Now to jump off cliff. Away! I want to see how this thing feels a level cap. I do not want to use it for an entire mission. Heck, dang it, I also have Crepuscular. Hex, hello. Are you excited for Railjack Mark IV parts? I am. I am, actually. I'm excited to have a reason to do like one more, just so I can test some stuff. Reason to play Railjack. I actually do like Railjack. It is Pandora's box, and my condolences to the DE team for touching that. It's an ambitious project that they came out with, and it hasn't stopped being an ambitious project, if you will. Okay, this kind of slaps. I mean, I didn't really need to test the Ballistica in the slightest. Thing hits damage cap with Mirage, like, barely any effort. Oh my god. Ali, what's going on? Sorry if I'm being a little bit useless. By a little bit, I mean, like, really useless. Just trying to...
I have forgotten you already. The world will follow.
get footage for Alk. Okay, she wants it. And to test some stuff.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Although I have a ridiculous roar buff again because Foog's range is the entire map at this point. Whatever. Shocker, finishers do damage and stuff. Song is a bop. Agreed.
Do not mistake speed for mercy.
19 seconds left on this. Sorry, no, it's not your fault. Game. Cirrus and Orion buggy. Silence ran out. Tim's, what's going on? Hope you're well today. Doing good. Are you excited for Railjack stuff? Follows me.
You have fallen to your better. The living ghost. Contradiction that walks before me. Be silent.
I'm doing Incarnate Evolution. Been playing with the melee Incarnate. And having unnecessary amounts of fun. Kuiro's also heckin' fun too. That's super fair. I love Kuiro. I love the Distressa Prime too.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
This was was your last mistake. My blade is honed.
Pretty numbers. Okay, this can be last round if we want. So go Fugapoo.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do.
I have ended.
What's expel? Wow. Do doesn't help your cooler has a range invigoration. I'm not gonna lie, I think I run like negative range in my cooler because I never used the collective curse. I'm just gonna get scans and be ready.
Better souls.
GG squad. GG's. 6,000 Samir standing. 6,000 Samir standing. 6,000 Samir standing.
Thought is chaos. Thought without technique is dead.
Affinity reached.
My blade is honed.
Alright, where's the exit at? Probably dip out of here right about now. Arcane. Just gonna scoop that up right there quick. Get on the way out of here. Tim's, why do you get put those gross ass emotes in my chat? Time to Aura Farm. No, it's Patrick.
Stabilizing the Cereman is a
When you
foolhardy strategy.
feed her gross.
The point has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop them. It is done.
Ash is good. Breaking news. Ash does damage. I'm mad Yoshi is a friend. Poo time. Have a good poo, Foog. Take it for the uppies. Look at Foog go. Thank you for the run. That was super fun. Gotta test out the Obex and Vectis, the Ballistica, so I can. Those are all pretty much where I want them to be. What did I not test so far? Stug. Okay, so I haven't tested the Destreza. However, let me rephrase it. I haven't tested the Destreza Prime Incarnate at level cap. However, I've tested the Destreza Prime at level cap. So this is just a direct upgrade. It's just gonna do better. Therefore, feel very confident in just putting the build I have on because it's worked for me in the past. The entire clan rewards from one mission. Yeah, we gotta do more cascades so we can get our clan goop to your build. Yeah. If you want an entire snapshot, you do follow this. I forgot to spell loadout. Shit. Oh, there we are. Hold on. So the very top here it says my current loadout. It'll pull up over frame. So this is the entire setup with every mod that I have on there. So that's at the top of my webpage. However, I will kind of go through it a little bit. For this, wait, Distreza is just gonna be your common setup.
Jeez.
Distreza, that means Distreza. I'm so slow. I'm so sorry, Ali. Give me 1 second. Let me swap over to test stuff so I can mess around with that. It's just the melee influence setup. You just swap this with a range mod, though. It is just melee influence. You do that, and then I have puncture procs give more status chance. I don't know why I didn't switch this one back to range, but that one should be range. And then status chance. I'm not going to tell you it's the most interesting build, but it is an effective build. Not deep knowledge. Foog, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope your poop is lovely. Snow. Hi, cutie Snow. Dowdy, because XCD. Probably change it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people go Dowdy. In fact, I think most people are going Dowdy right now. Which is cool to lean into the passive. I'll go to the simulacrum right quick and just kind of explain why I've done what I've done and the differences and stuff. So you make your own decision at the end of the day. Cutie, you talking about yourself? No, I'm talking about you. Because you're adorable. Absolutely adorable. Hope you've been feeling better. We gotta catch up on the anime at some point. I've been wanting to. Yeah. Okay, to the sim. There we are. So Dowdy's really cool if you want to lean into the swords that shoot out. The swords that shoot out will just kill slower than melee influence. I just accept the swords being shot out having a higher flat damage to be able to kill things like alkalites and whatnot. But at the end of the day, like it's just melee influence is really good. Plus, I love status builds, so melee crit builds were dominant for a very long time.
Whisper the name of my blades. You will learn them if you
We got Naraman. Have you been feeling better, Miss Snow? Oh, wow. So with influence, build combo. Actually, I can do this better than this. Router, build combo. And then we do incarnate form, and I'm not even going to be able to show you the things. I like Discipline's Merit because I know when it's going to pop up, it's consistent. That's my enjoyment. So, yeah. I just kind of take it as influence is going to kill the trash, and the passive is going to help you kill the stronger enemies. Not really today. I find that the extra damage from the other ones are a bit gimmicky. Realistically. Like, extra range and extra status is super kind of okay. But at the same time, we're already kind of one-shotting everything, so do we need that? Like, light attacks will kill these. These have, like, I don't know, something like 30 million EHP. Like 20 or 30 million EHP or some shit. I'm just, like, lightly tapping them. I don't even have the heavy attack. That's kind of my main take on this. It's like, yeah, you won't really get too many gimmicky builds out of me. It's just going to be stuff that works. I like my gimmicky stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I don't recommend gimmicky stuff to people because my weird things that I really like my Mutalist Quanta, I can love the Mutalist Quanta. I'm not going to recommend it to people in most cases just because Just because I like it doesn't mean they're gonna like it. And I really don't. Most people that enjoy the Mutalist Quanta are just a different type of people. Like just a different breed of people. And those people don't need the Mutalist Quanta explained to them. Because they're just off in their own little world and they enjoy weird little interactions. That makes any sense. It's so you can't do a melee dowdy build like this. It's not that I don't have a setup for it, you know. Like this is cool. It is neat. You could also do an afflictions build. It's not going to lean into. Okay, I messed up my afflictions build to this. Go to this. Not doing anything. I hope your day feels. I hope your day gets better, Snow. If you want to watch the anime at some time, let me know. Thank you, Snow. Yo, Withers, Wivers. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Okay. Afflictions things. You want to do different stuff than this. This. This is gonna be replaced with just like range mod because it's just range and crit damage. That dash polarity is super heckin' awkward. No, whatever, for argument's sake. So with the combo, the heavy attack should activate this. No shot that works. I want to say it does. Let me double check with that though. It has been a while. I gotta wait for the overguard to go away. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Ah, never mind. I was thinking of size. I lied. Everybody go check out Snow. Lovely warframe. Variety streamer. It was Impact. I swear it used to. Did they change it? This used to be 600%, not 450. I swear this was 600%. Whatever. Okay, I lied. This doesn't do affliction things. Nor said anything about that. Nuke. It's been a long time. I lied. This is why we test things. So I don't know. That is neat. This is what I would run for it. This is multiplicative with base damage. It has multiplicative CO for that. So having more base damage is nice. You can change out this for other stuff if you'd like. This is additive with element, and just to give a better status spread for puncture since this leans on that. I won't deny that melee influence just feels really good, you know. So the incarnate is counted as heavy attack. So animosity, you know, let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test that. Let us test that. Snow, did you have any plans for today? All right, let's see. I copied over the wrong build. I should do the dowdy build. Okay, get this. We're not doing dowdy, so we don't need puncture. It's just in front of my face. Animosity? Oh. I scrolled down. That makes sense. Not sure yet. We'll go for brunch. Brunch sounds good. Can I come along? How am I doing this?
Spirit unbound is powerful, but the body unguarded is weak.
What? Snapshot? What? Of course. Hooray! What are we getting for brunch? Oh,
You
that's
strew without
oh, that's so weird.
understanding.
Oh, oh, Ali, you have found a very interesting interaction. Oh, Ali, what have you done? Please look at that 420%. Well, you may have. I don't know if it actually affects it or not. Oh, it's just staying there. It's not going anywhere. As long as I don't hit with my sword, it just stays. Oh, that's very interesting. I reckon to say this might be better than Dowdy. I'd have to do some math, but what have you done, Dave? What if I just leaned into the crit? You know, just go into the crit even more. What have you done, Dave? So I gain 100% base damage and 90% element. Um, I have too much base damage. Any more element? I love when Party says what when he's testing things. What? I forgot to turn my camera back on. Ugh. Tim's. Oh, Tim's with the fashion. Take a peek at it. I turned my camera off for just footage reasons. Appreciate y'all not spamming redeems during the end of that, because it does get in the way of footage. I might have to put a button on for it. Ooh, pretty. I like the brass and gray. Very, very pretty. Okay, so animosity gives just an absurd amount of crit chance, like 420%. This is 440. This is 220. We are so overly invested in crit. What if we just foregoed status? I mean, it's dumb to forego status IMO, but just for argument's sake. And we just did raw damage for fun. What if we just did that? Are we spamming nothing? Nothing. That's right. I should have used the route to build this up. But as far as I think we are talking about Discipline's merit or like Tennokai. Discipline's merit is just every 4 strikes you get a forced Tennokai proc, and I think that's really, really nice. I'm only getting a 3x. Oh, I forgot to put galvanized reflex on. Oh. No, I didn't. This is where like a negative range ribbon really comes in handy. 7 mil. It's pretty nice. This is janky as all hell, but it's funny. Is that hate streamer bar what Barbini? Sure.
Discipline defeats fury, always.
Skig, it turns out that melee animosity doesn't consume as long as you don't hit stuff. And the Streza blades isn't considered hitting stuff. So we get a lot of red crits, which is kind of weird. Kind of weird. Still gonna use melee influence, but this is kind of weird. Oh, Demi, gonna have a stroke. I should put the status back on, though. Foregoing the status was a mistake. Why? Why have you done this? Why would I ever forsake the status? Was I even seeing corrosive rocks? Fun weapon on mag? Yeah. A lot of things are really good on mag. I like the Stug. Breach search.
Another who mistook anger for strength.
Okay, I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? Okay, I am getting corrosive rocks. Just not very many. Got it. It's wild to me that I was getting impact procs. Like impact procs over like corrosive? Like looking at my status weighting here. Impact is 0.7. Corrosive is 14.4. To me, I believe that I'm pretty sure that those knives have their own elemental spread. Different weighting? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That they have probably a balanced IPS or something like that. Like I'm gonna have to diagnose that out. Um, because it's pretty weird. How's Skig doing? How's how's Big Chungus? I mean, Big Skig, large Skig. Lots of any day. Big. Let's shut up, Skig. What's going on, Rat Trap? Um. Okay. So make sure I don't have Matter Eye on. I need to
My
take
methods
off
are not gentle.
Ash.
Neither is the world.
Take off my extra stuff. Very nice, very nice. Do anything special for it? Doriga needs to come off. Router. Should have left Route on. I don't want to build combo. Ordered Exilizer Cascade. Fuck that. Respectfully. I need one enemy, not so many. I also. Why am I testing on this target? That's so stupid. Okay, we got 5.5k, 5.5k. The evolution shouldn't mess with anything. We get the full damage, just half press damage. I remember you mentioned that, of course. Remember you mentioning that. Okay. Game. Please. Game. Please. There. Notes. That on the notes. How are you doing, Rat Trap? Want to thank all the people who allowed me to hang out in the simulacrum. They're like not complaining. I appreciate that. Why has my damage gone down? No, it went up. Never mind. Like, I don't mind doing this off stream, but it is kind of nice to do it on stream at the same time. You complain? I know you will. I can always count on you to complain. I don't know if that blood rush is affecting anything, but I'm not critting, so it should be fine. Wait for those statuses to go off. Ooh, those are different numbers. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's easier. Oh no, icy milk. Right into an ad. Man, I'm really bad at this. For the raid, how was your stream? Did it do the shouty out thing? Yeah, that goes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's 37 more seconds on the ad. I'm very sorry. Okay, so we got interesting numbers. 3,000, 12,000, 1,000, things. That ad can't be over soon enough. I feel so awkward. Do-do-do-do. Numbers are looking consistent. Got none. Got puncture. Impact. What's going on, Ice Milk? How are you doing? I think I'm saying your name correctly. How was your stream? What did we get up to? Game were we playing? Warframe stuff, it looks like. Very nice, very nice. Warframe, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Repo. Very nice. Very nice. Lies of P for good things. Final Fantasy, E, Phasmophobia. But how was your stream? What did we get up to? What are we doing? I gotta test puncture again. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. 5.6. Why was that inconsistent? What's going on? New Cigna? Ransom relics? Hell yeah. Have I tried the new mission types? I have. I haven't completed the new arcane farm quite yet. I've just been living in the simulacrum and testing out every and anything as I normally do. Why was that more damage out of nowhere? This weeping wounds, blood rush. I'm gonna reset my simulacrum. But I've been testing out different incarnates. Have you tried any of the new carnates? Carnanonons? Stug incarnate's been absolutely fantastic. Look at that fashion. I did not know you could do that with. Let me switch over to my other Loki. Is it? Oh, I don't want to say it wrong. Lang? Unfortunately. You get the new frames? Pretty fun, as long as you don't do endurance missions. A little buggy, but... What's your favorite frame? Tell me all the things. Why am I gonna get inconsistent boomers? Neither that should affect damage. Field Darling. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, for those who don't know me. I am Bard, disabled combat veteran. I am official Warframe content creator. Stream primarily Warframe and some Soulframe. I've been playing the game for like, I don't know, like 14 years or some shit. And I'm at like 15,000 hours on Steam, so if I can help with anything, let me know. I like to do builds and things like that, but I also just like to help people out. I only been streaming, I think I've been streaming for a little over 2 years now. So just kind of a veteran player that just decided to stream, essentially. 5K, 10K. What's your favorite frame? My most played frame, private frame, I'd say changes by the hour. But if I had to pick an answer, it'd probably be Loki. Loki's been my most played frame for the entire game's existence through Loki or Loki Prime. Did he? I think he said it right. It's Old English for Elder, if I remember right. Wow. I just kind of guessed. Heck yeah. Wisp is your favorite? Very nice, very nice. Hard pressed to play other frames, but Mirage is a close second. I kind of play everything. Everything. Do you think the Distress is better than the Obex? I do think that the Distress is generally, like, if you're just going to throw it at any particular content, yeah, I'm going to say the Distress is going to be a lot more versatile. It's generically just going to be more good for just accomplishing any one thing. The Obex, I think, is really nice on Ashe and maybe some other setups, but it's going to be fairly, like, niche. It isn't bad, it's just the versatility isn't quite as broad, if you will. So I'd say it would go with Distreza if you were going to pick one, in my opinion. Dual Code of Torxica is 60% in the Eleanor shop. Do I have a 60%? I understand. Thank you. My Torxica up to 60%? That's a good shout. My Torxica is up to 60%. Do. Darling. Okay. Ballistica and Distreza. Honestly, yeah. I think if you're going to pick two of just weapons that you can throw at any content and are just really, really good, it's going to be those two. I freaking love the Stug. Don't get me wrong. But I'd be lying if I said that the Ballistica was just not, he's just really, really good. Like insane. Would you recommend what do you recommend for a Verglass Prime without a ribbon? To replace the Verglass Prime and to not use the Verglass Prime. In fact, that's generally my suggestion. Using Verglass Prime without a ribbon defeats the point of using Verglass Prime because you want to activate Tenacious Spawn. To activate Tenacious Spawn, you need 50% crit on your pet weapon. And to get 50% crit chance on your Verglass Prime, that requires a Riven. So also, I don't recommend the Verglass Prime because you need that. So you need 50%. Here, I'll pull it up if you want to check my work. Tenacious Bond requires 50% crit on your companion's weapon to get a 1.2 final crit damage multiplier. Anybody that thinks that's not useful does not understand how to build in this game, and that's fine. But it is just really, really good. Now, if you have crit chance without Riven, not enough. Even if you use Creeping Bullseye, which is more crit, if I could spell, that would be amazing. Or Critical Delay, you're at 42%. So, at the end of the day, if you, it's the point of using the Verglass in its particular use case is that what I recommend to people generally is run like Doriga and Burst Laser or Doriga and Prime Laser Rifle. Reason for that is because you get more elements than the Verglass, and your Doriga will amplify your damage far beyond what a Verglass on Doriga and you doing damage separately would do. You will do more damage if you get amplified more. It's like two. It's the difference between like 3+3 and 3x3. You know, like you're amplifying damage. You know what I mean? Why do I have Summoner's Wrath on this? What was I testing? Dear God, I need to remember to put my builds back in order after I mess with them for a bit. Why? Why? So just put corrosive protection. Fine. Nope, it's gonna mess with my test results. Just temporarily, I put Reefer Spite. There we are. Nice at all. I have. I even have a level cap set up. If you guys are interested in the build to do, the VODs will be on like YouTube. I guess there's also VODs for Twitch, but they don't last nearly as long. If you want to see it in gameplay, but warframe.training is a website, and we have soup path and level cap setups and stuff that I like to do. Yeah. This is the level cap. I don't know why that doesn't say Panzer, but I do make typos. Nice is hacking cozy. On Sirius and Ryan, they're a little bugged at the minute, Eternal. Let's see. What's its replacement? It'd be Prime Laser Rifle or Burst Laser. What if you don't care about the Tenacious Bond? Well, then I already called out that you probably don't know how to build yet, which is fine. But Tenacious Bond is just a very... It's power creep. Tenacious Bond is just power creep that they handed us. It's just free power that we got on all of our weapons and some of our abilities. It's just a given. Obviously, it's a god simulator, and you can run things not as optimized, and it'll work just fine because it's a god simulator. But if you're asking me what's better or worse, that's not a matter of, you know, subjective opinion. That's a matter of like effectiveness. Turned damage number turned turned of damage numbers, so 10 can kiss my ass. Okay, then you really don't know how to build, and that's fine. Which is fine. But I think maybe we keep the opinions lower, the ears more open. But that's fine. I don't know what you're trying to say, but it feels aggressive. Let's see. Barty, have you tried bringing Circe and Orion to the simulacrum? Because I have, and anytime I try to summon any enemies, Orion and vice versa attack me in the frame. Oh no, let me test that. Mhm. As a joke, there's no emoji to express it, and the wording was not in a joking manner. So a message sent is not a message received. Moving on. So let me try out this Circe and Orion thing. It just came off as aggressive and confusing. So yeah, I know. I'm not sure there. Eternal. Let's see. Still in the process. Still in the process of figuring out how you want to mod them, but I can't test them this event, but they attack each other. So attack each other if I spawn enemies. Hmm. Hmm. It- Pause AI. Friendly fire. You gonna start attacking me? I mean, I didn't think I could shoot them. That's interesting. So your clone keeps going to attacking the enemies that you spawn. Is that the issue? Trying to get the Stuggy Prime? Nice. Dude, the Stug is so heckin' fun. I was gonna ask how I felt about the Stug because I know it's your baby. The Stug. Let me pull that out. So Orion attacks you. Interesting. I guess I don't have that issue. You don't have friendly fire on, do you? That's such a weird bug. Yeah, I don't know how to replicate that one. Sorry, friend. Do you have any more conditions for me to turn on? Okay, so Stug things. Stug was really hard with Zatas. But let me pull out test Loki. Melee annihilation doesn't work on the Ghost Rapier kills. Annihilation or assimilate. Sorry, assimilate. Yeah, it's considered something weird. Stug things. Yeah, Stug is second great. Very good AoE. Very many balls. Lots of balls. Many balls. Friendly fires, you always had it off. That's fair, Eternal. Well, so Eternal, they did mess with some. There was some stuff that got affected in the simulacrum in the last patch. So I think you're pretty valid. Like for assuming that it wasn't going to change and things did change. I lost my favorite test target for a while, so holy yeah, dude, Stug Incarnate's in a great spot. Use it with some like mag or some Zatas bubbles. I like it with Zatas bubbles because it's a bit more versatile. Saying is good with mag. Everything is good with mag. Just like literally everything. Put breach surge on mag, everything's gonna kill it. It's just mag is crazy good, crazy high damage. Build combo. Come on, I haven't even built up enough Carnate juice. Just because how Blast and Zantas work, especially with the stuck balls. This is the setup that I brought to level cap. Was my Loki. You mean Howie? Yeah, Howie. My wife. My wife. Time to get tested him? Hell yeah. I'm gonna warn you now. They have some bugs. So Take that into consideration. Our wife? Yeah, it's your wife and your eternalism loop instead. This is my wife. My wife. um. Oh. Golly. Loki, let me give you a follow here, friendo. Oh, I am. I'm already following you. Heck yeah. Here we are. I didn't realize. I haven't caught one of your streams yet. I hope you have had a lovely stream. Hope you do some post stream care. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful day. Love red crits with their 4. It is really pretty. I need to update my build on your website, so I'll do that after stream. I finalized a lot of builds today. Thank you to Talario for helping me get the incarnates, like, week 1. Like, all of them. Wouldn't have happened without him. Dude, the distress is crazy. This is a status build. Like, this is nuts. Sorry, did I say Distrezza? I meant Ballistica. This is Ballistica. Do I have a warframe plugged in? Yeah. If you go to the top of my website, it'll be linked up there. So, right there. Just right there. You just pull up whatever I have. I don't know if it's gonna pull everything. Yep, yeah. Instead of updating links in like a bunch of different areas, I've just centralized everything to my website, just for my own sanity's sake, because I am forgetful and I'll forget to update certain places. With stream elements being potentially like nuked and stuff, it's safer this way. I only have to transfer 1 link instead of like 50. Cleaner than was in the Discord? True. The Discord one was like a ton of effort. Ghosted boys. Radiation hazard is sortie, but everything dies so fast where you get rad procced to try to Obex incarnate. Heck. What were we testing? Kind of forgot. Right. Distrezza things. Got distracted. So. Got none with 1.5. Puncture with 2.8. Impact with 3.4. I'm going to retest puncture. Sorry. Impact. I'm going to retest impact. I need to take off all my buffs. There we are. Put my charger back. If anybody else wants to see any different setups, just kind of sneak peek, let me know. Till then, I'm just trying to figure out the status spreading for Distrezza and find some of these micro mechanics out. Yeah. Why is there a heat? Oh, right. Shut that. So, 3.4. What? 3.4 in the non-crits. It's flying over their heads. One of those is a 1.8. Why is that a 1.8? Wait a minute. Let me hit it with that blade. Let me just nick it with the left side blade. Stop critting. Interesting. I don't want to say what I'm thinking. That's so interesting. 1.8. That's consistent. Okay. Now I need to retest stuff. I think 1.8. Why am I getting different numbers? Wow. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Low Coffin. How do I say this? How do I say his name, Greg? I'm gonna feel bad if I say it wrong. Oh my god. Welcome in, Low Coffin. Thank you for the raid. Is it Lucy Fee? Lucifer? Ruby raid. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Lucy's fine? Okay, cool. I feel so bad if I say it wrong. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What did we get up to? I'm being a mega nerd at the minute. We'll do. Terrible timing, but we'll do. Also playing Warframe? Ooh, what are we getting up to in Warframe? I do struggle with reading quite a bit. Luna, Shepherd, Innocent. Hello. Hi, new friends. Hello for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. Official Warframe content creator, professional goober. I like to do builds and stuff, and it makes my brain happy. Well, I've been streaming for like 2 years or so. Just got back into it after a 7-year break. 7 years, 2000. Ooh, I knew when you left. I remember what was happening. That was Purple Lotus days. Just after. Was that Railjack? Is that Railjack? Like Purple Lotus time frame? Bit. Yeah. Hard grinding to build your Hora. Oh, Hora's heckin' fun. Very nice. What update was that? It was a while ago. Building up Ember back then? I think that was it just before or just after they reworked Ember? Man, really going back in time here. Before. Makes sense. Oh, let's do. There's so much just changed. So much. Let me give you a follow, friendo. Follow the friend. Here we are.
Cheese.
You scared me. Surprise! Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, give me a heart attack. Welcome back to the game. Okay. You're so silly. I love that. Oh my goodness, that reset my brain. Okay. You have a good one. Oh my god, I'm good. So welcome back to the game. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know. I kind of done like a lot of mostly the everything's. So I can play around and mess around with different things. Game's kind of been my hyperfixation for a very long time. Yeah. You hold me to that? Well, I guess the number one thing that people normally ask for is builds. This is my little build website that I pay for to help people. Just warframe.trading. As far as Ember, I have a weapons platform Ember. I do think that nuking Ember kind of needs a little help. Unless you're doing normal path. I can do like a custom normal path build. The steel path one takes like a lot of casting. A lot. Core though, heckin' cozy core. Nice part about that is the link that Shaq put in there, the Discord link. There's like an Ask Bardini question, and then that's just a direct way off stream for anybody to ask me questions and stuff like that, which I answer quite often. I have like it's the only thing from Discord that I have notifications on my phone for, so generally answer it like all hours of the day and whatnot. Helped your baby Tano get a prime. Yeah, Cross Prime today. W. Love that. I highly recommend click Steel Path. Click Steel Path. Unless you're doing like trying to do level cap content. This is all this means. It's like it's gonna be cozy. Just stick to the Steel Path when you're doing Steel Path or just normal content or normal path or just all that stuff. If you're doing specifically level cap cascades, then you click this level cap button. If you're not doing that, don't worry about it. Forget this button exists. I don't want to get into it. I do a funny haha with my Cora setup. I put on a lot of cast speed charts and it's kind of amusing to me. But yeah, if you're missing anything, let me know. I can adjust stuff. Crack relics for Core Prime. Probably a couple, 1, 2, 3 relics or so. But yeah, just understand when it says Steel Path, it kind of means like regular Warframe, like normal path, Steel Path, EDA, ETA, Duviri. Anything that's like below level 500, it's going to be very comfortable. I'm really lazy. I make my setups so that I don't have to look at my health bar and I can kind of one-shot everything without having to press many buttons. I don't like shield gating. I do a lot of level cap builds. I refuse to shield gate. Like I just avoid it like the plague. You just Dresden is disgusting. It is. I'm trying to figure out the status weighting for the blades, but I'm getting like inconsistent results. I'm doing very dirty things at the minute. But when it's actually like kitted out, very, very, very good. Oh, nah, I'd be fine without a companion. We can actual test targets. Yeah, if you join the Discord, feel free to ask me questions like all times. I won't always be able to get to them. But okay. Now I got incarnate form. When I can, I do answer like everything that I can. Streza is something fun. Distreza did not need an incarnate. It was so good already. But I'm so happy we have a fancy rapier. Explosions. Join now. Yee. New friends. Let's go. Cute Vito model, by the way. I was gonna say that and then scared the life out of me. Admittedly. Like, oh. Let's see if I have my core set up here. See the ad. Cora. This is the wrong setup. There we are. Loki slime drip makes your brain happy. Yeah. You do realize it's everything. That's fair. Me neither. Yeah, of course, great. Big whip vibes. One day I'll get my 12x. It's everybody's favorite frame. Mine's Loki. Yeah, Core's kind of ridiculous. Guess it's base citrine. Everything except for Volt? Wow, okay. Eyes on Octavia. Fair. I don't play a lot of Octavia just because I don't want carpal tunnel. Hildred? Hildred does do some explosions right now. She's ridiculous. Big number. Is she hard? No. She's not hard. She just how she works is it's a little faint here. The lighting. The little rings coming in. You need to like crouch to the beat. And that's how you go invisible. And so you kinda gotta like spam your crouch quite a bit to get the invisibility. I don't know what song is on right now. I just joke that it's just jokes. Izu Mumu. Hello. Izu Mumu. This is why you have a crouch spam for the mouse. Yeah. I just can't be bothered. I actually kind of think that Octavia is nearing the point where she kind of needs a buff. Her kit's getting a little outdated. Fully built Cora, that's super fair. Good to like lead into one frame at a time. It's not as overwhelming. Except for TennoCon? Absolutely. If it was within reach, I'd grab my outfit. Be wearing a nurse outfit, a nurse or a maid outfit to TennoCon because my community raised $2,700 for Quest to Cure Cancer, and one of the incentives was I wear a ridiculous outfit to TennoCon. So yeah, y'all might see chest hair. Yeah. I'm not shaving my chest for that. No, no, no. You guys wanted that, so that's good mac and cheese right there. That's exactly what good mac and cheese sounds like. So yeah. Anyway, raised a bunch of money for charity and stuff. So very very excited. Got invited as a creator to go to TennoCon, which was quite the honor. I went last year. Last year is my first year going. I had so much fun hanging out with everybody. It was a great time. Great time. If you ever get a chance, if you really like the warframe community and you have a lot of friends and stuff, it's a really fun time to meet friends. Heck, great time. I had so much fun. Oh my god, is this a trade? Oh my god, have you seen this sick tree skin? So pretty. You'll be able to go to the sounds. Wow. Maybe. Mm-hmm. They do a good job of showing everything off on stream. As I said, I've been playing the game for a very, 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 very long time, and I've watched a lot. Pretty much, I've watched a lot of TennoCons, most of them. The difference is now is like I'm a streamer now and a content creator, and I have like a lot more. I just had like a lot of streaming friends that I just wanted to meet up with and hang out with, and I think that made all the difference.
Tell me it's to be a slaughter. Time is money. Money is blood. Let's go collect.
I pressed random on all. They said, "Chat got me to hit random all." Take some of the stuff off. Do. Look, you need to rework. All right. Yeah, right, Pook. You're just trying to rage bait me. This won't work. Odin and Athov are going big. Who else is going to TennoCon? Danny boy. Hi, hi. How doing? Got work? Aw. Mag, Valkyr, Vara, Titania, Revenant, Frost, Zaku, Nyx, Wukong, Wisp, Styanax, Mesa, Saren, Gyre, Mirage, Hildred, Hydroid, Limbo. Dante's some favorites. I haven't gotten into playing Hydroid ever since the armor rework. Like, I have a level cap setup for him. I do have a setup that I like that I nuke, but he was so good at destroying armor for like a year. He was really good for it. A lot of fun frames there. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to work on my Steinex Prime.
The clouds will weep crimson in my wake.
What? What was I testing? Oh yeah, Distreza things. Hmm. AC 130, yeah. All the spears. So yeah, we just need to auto mod real quick, right? Just auto mod, just like that. Is that what you guys like to do? It's fine. And we do some meta modding, you know? Just go in here and do some meta modding. That's what we like. Do some of that. Ooh, there we go. Build, right? Rerun. Get your button made. Okay. Okay, Lucy. It's good meeting you. I like your vibes. Force Tactics, Forgotten in the Dust. A little bit. Very overshadowed by the amount of awesome things we have this update. What a good problem to have. What a great problem to have. We eating so good. He out here cooking. With the exception of this augment, it's like most of my builds right there. For base steel path. Problems? No problems. Chillaxing. Hi, Helix. How we doing? This is my blanket. Gonna get all cozy. Snacks Prime. Nice. Nice. Nipple tassels are great. Just hanging out? Hell yeah. Helix out here playing Soulframe IRL. Do I do the Overguard? Arcane? Maybe. Alright, let's unironically make this one the level cap one. I can get most of the way there. I don't know that I need Equilibrium. It's just kind of force of habit, to be honest. Don't look now, chat. I'm gonna use catalyzing shields. Ah! 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 Oh my god, catalyzing shields! Ah! The heresy! Ah! Oh, the huge manatees! Ah! It's like you don't even know me anymore. Oh my god. Test Ballistica on your Groovy Mirage build? Yeah, but it is. Did an hour, night is steel path. It's fucking fun. Night is second fun. Who is this guy? Oh, you don't even know. Already put 3 form on him. I need a level wide up. Should know about huge mantis. That's crazy. How's the update? What's on Mirage? Shoots targets. Things explode. Mirage. Ballistica. And I put on the build that I'm not going to use in regular content. Big number dentage. Mirage damage? Somebody say Mirage damage? Oh, good song. Great song. Request, Fook. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. And you got sent to ads. That's so unfortunate. Getting headshots on this is a nightmare. Wow, Mirage is good. 0.7 bill. I'm not getting full. Oh, there's the damage cap. Oh my god, Ballistica and Mirage! Whoa! No, it's actually really good. Oh, my Doriga just decided to stop doing what it was doing. Whatever. Just die next time. Now that the ads was done. Union break? We don't do union breaks here. I think I need a level Stynex. A just feels like a waste. Augmented, I guess. Kind of boring, but effective. I'm gonna finish testing the Distress later. I can't focus long enough to get it done right now. 42,000! Hooray! True. You can link to your companion with Nidus. For anybody that's interested in what that looks like, if you're old players, you'll definitely know what this is. If you did Avara Stealth Arrow with your companion, which you can still do, by the way, you can just do... Oh god, just hit the side of my keyboard. Just like that. Just look back, link to your sentinels. It's been like that for a very long time. Not a bug, in my opinion. It's if there was a bug, they would have been able to fix it a long time ago, or they would have fixed it a long time ago. It's been a thing for like, I don't know, like 10 years or something. It is kind of annoying to see, though, I will admit. Jump scare goop. And yeah, 40. For context, you need around 11,000 health to, within reason, be fine. It is a chance to proc Arcane Aegis, but yeah, around 11,000 health is all you need for Grace. Reasonably, with health orbs, you can get it done with like 9,000. But yeah, depends on how far you want to push that. Because it is more of a statistical analysis and less of like a breakpoint. Yeah. Definitely can't do Grace things. Okay, so I don't actually use Grace things. I changed up my level cap build a little bit on Nidus. Pull Nidus back out. And I'll show you why. I find with Parasitic Vitality is all you need. You will heal so fucking much. I took off the augment because it adds that invulnerability cooldown. Let me heat some of my health here. Actually, let me build up some health. Okay, so once it settles a little bit, once it settles a little bit, once it settles, once it settles a little bit, right? This feels like a bug to me. Who am I to arbitrate such things? Link to my pet. This is far from being full, so we are missing like thousands of health. Right? The second you gain a stack, it immediately heals you all the way to full. Which you might be like, well, what happens when you get to max stacks? And that's why I don't run the augment. Is because when I take fatal damage, I will lose stacks and go invulnerable for a bit. And then I can go back to healing. The augment puts a cooldown on it, but this is specifically for level cap. This is not for regular content. Specifically for, well, this is a support build for level cap. I put Bright Bonnet on because Bright Bonnet is multiplicative with Parasitic Link, and it's just to give funny power strength buff to friends. Because I can have both. So the Parasitic Link is multiplicative with other sources of power strength. So that one's just for funds, but normal level cap stuff, I don't put it on there. I did originally, but the Undying has a 30-second cooldown, and honestly, I just lean into that. Because if I lose 15 stacks, that's 15 health bars I can get back. So, I don't know. It's extremely comfortable and extremely flexible in the different setups that you can do. Very, 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 very tanky and powerful frame now. They did an amazing job on the rework. Ow, my ear. I want that as well. What is wrong with my back room? What? What happened to the lighting? You stugged all over it? No, no, you made my back room. You stugged in my back room. Oh, heck. Oh, heck, Foog. Oh, jeez. I want to break containers. Arcane. Is there any other goodies? Kind of poop, kind of poop. Okay, good. Do that. 500 stacks. 8 minutes? Fair? I'm gonna level Stynex and then wind down for the night afterwards. Good night, Athlov. I hope you like your Stynex stuff. Good night, Hazard. Ah, my ear really hurts. Give energy, give energy, give energy. Oh, not high enough level. Give energy, give energy, give energy, give energy. Do Obi, how do? What kind of survivability do I like? Depends on the frame. I like to lean into whatever the frame is kind of good at. I don't know that I have a particular style, but it's generally some form of tanking. Anything that isn't tedious. So don't care for overguard gating, don't care for shield gating. If I can avoid it. Those are like last resorts for me. I like whatever's comfortable. I think in the current setup of the game, shield tanking is for regular content, regular steel path, shield tanking is extremely comfortable. For level cap, persistence is made like health tanking very, very comfortable. Not that you can't run either on both, but yeah. Overguard gating is a thing. Yeah. Old level cap devoted that. Yeah. We're doing Ovi. What kind of survivability do y'all like? I forgot I can't just spam my fourth ability. Persistence, my beloved. Yeah. Persistence has been a hell of an addiction. Ever recent. All the different options that weren't an option before.
A bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
Really cool. Fine having a couple shield game frames. As long as it's passive without me trying. Yeah, yep, that's how I feel. Like I'll shield gate on Zaku, but I'm gonna be honest, most of it's not like shield gating. It's like technically shield gating. Not a real loose definition. Technically, the dodge chance is the primary means of defense. That's kind of how I look at it. Is like, what's your first line of defense? First line of defense on Zaku is 3 out of 4 hits just aren't gonna hit. Hooray! Overguard time.
Security bypass initiated.
Imagine getting Banshee to utilize persistence. Didn't you do that? I feel like either Skig or Prefect has done that. Are the Ether Daggers good for status builds? Yes and no. Depends on the type of status build, but yes. You can do status with them. They won't melee influence, but they do hit like freight trains because they're multi-CO, so kind of yet. Little A, little B. It's kind of like Okina, where the daggers won't do influence things, but they're still just really good damage and good priming and all the other goodies. Invisibility and health tanking, my comfortable picks. As a Loki main, I approve. I wish DR was useful at cap. Shield tanking is fun. I'm kind of okay with it not. I'm kind of okay with being a challenge. Like, not a challenge, but you generally have to find, like, interesting things to leverage. For, like, level cap. I think that's what makes it kind of, the build side of it, interesting to me. That is very blue. Is the nipple tassels an option? Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What a great update. Gonna quit playing Stynax right there. Gotta have the nipple tassels. Dem the rules. Got a ribbon with status chance, negative crit. That's why I'm wondering. I think hybrid is definitely the vibe. I don't know that I would forego crit. The funny part about that is you're not, you could still run a crit build. Melees gain so much crit. So conceptually, your average build's going to have Galvanized Steel and it's Blood Rush for crit chance, just generally speaking. And that's, for heavy attack, that's 220 and 440. You're only getting, you're still getting a positive 440 crit chance. Still not ideal. I would keep rolling that. But it is funny to think about. You're still very much in the positive.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Unveiled a Destreza the other night. Need to unveil an Obex and a Ballistica now. Alright, Obi. Well, I'm coming around here with all your luck and everything. People call me lucky. You believe this guy, Foog? Coming in here just flaunting all of his luck. I can't believe that. Who would do such a thing, honestly? Grace needs 8,334 health to get 500 health a second. Foog did a math. Foog smart. That's true. And that is if you procs consistently, there is a bit of a statistical thing you have to equate into there of it is a chance to proc. And so you're going to take hits where it's not going to be procking. But generally, bare minimum, yeah, that absolute bare minimum. I'd say closer to like 9 or 10,000 will be comfortable. Even still, if you're in like the tens of thousands, you're beyond fine. I think that's the main point for sure. Dude, I did a pure Arcane Grace Anaros setup with no healing with 9,000 health, and I was running with an Oberon. That was kind of rough, I ain't gonna lie. The invulnerability thing lowered my chances to get Grace to proc, and at times it got kind of stressful. You're here to make it sticky. You promise? going on? Erect. Wait. Yeah. Erect syrup. I almost said Eric Ked Syrup again. Heck. How was your stream, friendo? What'd you get up to? Tell me all the things. Oh my god, is that Eric? Is that Eric Ked Syrup? Go give the homie a follow. Do do do. Swup, swup, swip, swip. How was stream? Yeah, get to to you too, Varuna. I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Now smelling burnt toast. Did Cascades build a soul gate wisp? Ooh. Tried to unveil the memories or the mysteries of Heat Inherent. Failed to unravel the mysteries. I could try to go over that real quick if you want. Not here, not in this mission, but in general. Although if your brain's fried, you don't want to do that. That's super fair too. I'm pretty stupid, so I'm pretty good at like explaining things in a stupid way. Please don't nullify me. No, don't do that. Oh, he nullified me. Oh, I'm sad.
You have broken their ranks.
Looked at the damage equation, but couldn't find something to out damage Soulgate.
Find
What do you mean
extraction.
out damage? Out damage. What do you mean by that? Welcome in, new friends. Stream was good. Take damage goes crazy. Does. It's what is it? You want to have all three motes? I forgot which one does which. I think the electric does the corrosive. So don't quote me on this. One gives you 50% increased more damage or increased damage. The other gives another 50% increased damage, and then your last one forces corrosive procs. So you can actually use radiation shards or corrosive shards and do some fun stuff. If you mix this breach surge, or it'll guaranteed status procs on your breach surge, and then things with generic damage buffs such as Arachne, you can double dip projectile thingies, projectile buffs, which is super crazy. Cataclysm gate. Crazy. Dude, I made Wisp for a long time. When Wisp came out, Disruption came out, oh, every time. Okay, we go to the sim. I'm going back to simulacrum. I touched enough grass. Back into the simulacrum I go. You can't keep me out of there. You got you got syrup and onions. I can't believe you've acquired syrup and onions. Very nice. It's a fun warframe. Computer, poor Aunt Jemima all over me. Computer, poor syrup and onions all over me. Back to the sim. I think Ember does this in like probably the easiest way to see. I don't know if I still have a setup to do so. My old epitaph was I showed it off. So this is gonna make sense at first, and to just bear with me on this one. Essentially, what heat inherit is it's locking in your heat multiplier, your elemental multiplier, and there's a few things that do get locked in. The easiest one to understand to begin with is your modded heat percentage. It locks that in off of your first heat proc. If that heat proc expires, no longer locked in. That's like the big one to understand. I don't know if there's any other heat mods I can throw on here. I can throw on this as well. So, oh, that hurts to put on the red there. Forget to add defending crits. That's your problem. Crits shouldn't be affecting your heat inherit, as far as I'm aware. being that abilities have no modded heat most of the time, there's asterisks to everything. Your heat dot is going to be equated with having these heat mods on. So your dot's going to have 1 plus or 165% more damage if you hit it with this beforehand. The heat dot comes from your epithet. It's like you equipped this heat mod to your ability for the dot only. And that works with faction damage buffs. So like Roar, it's going to work with main mods. It's going to work with Summoner's Wrath. It's going to work with modded heat. It does not work with secondary fortifier. They changed that like half a year ago. That is no longer a thing. Need a Bane mod? No. Don't need a Bane mod. These are just things you can do. You can also export this to your companion, and that's most commonly what I do. So this does not work anymore. It hasn't for like since last year. But you can just lock in these without the Banes. You don't need a Bane mod to this. Bane is going to make it stronger, but besides the point. So, I think this will work. Again, main thing to understand, it locks in your heat multiplier. It's going to lock in that heat percentage. Where's Murmur enemies? They don't have anything special going on. Okay. So, this is going to... What? That was not where I was aiming. He squeezed me? That was the most generous, like, we're gonna just zoot that to be a headshot ever. I'm distracted. Sorry. So this is gonna do a heat dot of an amount. Doesn't really matter. It's 299 right now. Wait for that to wear off. This is going to do a heat dot. If I ever get a heat proc, I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. There's a heat dot. That's 40. Hacking? Duh. So if I... so you got 40 and 299. But if I get a heat proc here... again, 40. And then I do my running out of energy and crying, pissing, and shitting myself. We get a heat proc, get the 40, and then you do the heat. Now it's 1,158. So we had, what was it, like 399 and then 40? And together we get 1,100. And that's because it's taking that heat mod and it's applying to the damage of your first ability there. It's really good for abilities because abilities have 0 heat. So if I actually hit with this first, if I hit with my ability first, this has 0 modded heat on the multiplier. And then I do this, it's going to be like even less than what it would be normally because it's lowering it. It's nullifying. It's reverse heat inherit. So it's snapshotting it. It's whatever hits first, and there's things that go under it. I lean into the actual heat percentage. You can look at Banes. I don't look at Banes. Summoner's Wrath is another one, but these are going to be your main ones. So this is why like an epitaph with heat on it is going to be really good because the more heat, modded heat you have, the better it's going to be. So it's all just a snapshot. That amount. And it's only these mods. It doesn't matter what the fuck else we put in here. Obviously, for like, we're going to make the AoE bigger and other stuff. It's not adding it. It's just locking in whatever that number is. It's like snapshotting. If you know about like snapshotting for different frames, like duration and stuff, it's pretty much 1-for-1 as far as like mechanics go. Just snapshots that the heat percent. What's a good duration? Help me out, chat. Oh yeah, Araxia. So Araxia, it's a great example of this. So snapshotting is a different thing if we're not aware. What you can do with power strength. So if I activate Araxia's damage buff, I get 90% more damage, and that's over the top. That's 90% more damage on all my PPUs, right? But if I get my 40% increased strength from Matter Eye. Should have more. What was it before? I don't remember what it was before. New day, new me. New minute, new me. But when you lose that strength buff, it's 90. Why is it 86? What? 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 Oh, I picked up an energy orb. Sorry. I picked up an energy orb. That's what it was. It was an energy orb. I have health conversion or energy conversion on. I snapshot a different buff that was stronger. Right. There it is. There it is. Energy conversion. So anyway. So we get 86 with it normally. And then it's going to be a lot less than that when I get there. When I lose that strength buff, it won't go down. So long as I keep the duration buff going. It's the same kind of concept for heat inherit. So long as that heat proc keeps going, you will keep that elemental multiplier. One of the few times that I ever use like Verglass is quite often for heat inherit, for things like Protea. But I kind of prefer Moltron, if I'm being honest, because I get... Moltron doesn't an AoE, and it still gives Tenacious Bond, unlike Hellstrom. We used to use Hellstrom, but then Tenacious Bond came out, and that changed stuff. So if I end that, and I put it back up, now I'm at 70%. So 70% is the normal. If I gain an Energy Orb, Energy Conversion, this is why I have Energy Conversion on Noraxia, because of the first ability. So when you gain an Energy Orb, your next ability cast, your singular ability cast, is 50% stronger. So I can snapshot and make that really, really, really strong. And so long as I don't run out of energy, it just maintains that high. And then people do that for fissure buffs and stuff. So, yeah. Would a higher damage heat proc do more damage? No, it's all off the heat elemental percentage, as I said. So yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just snapshotting in different forms, essentially. But if I end this and then recast it, it'd be less. Heat inherent is kind of the same, but on enemies. You're just taking this, and then if you have Banes, let's say you have a Bane to like a Organ, I don't have enough polarities, that will do one as well. And then Summoner's Wrath. Okay, food. Okay, have lovely food. Enjoy. I'll explain negative heat inherent. So negative heat inherent is, I did kind of explain it a little bit earlier, or I alluded to it. It's when you do it backwards. So Ember is kind of the queen of negative heat inherent, unfortunately. So let's say, what's like an okay heat weapon that isn't amazing? It's like an okay heat weapon. Spectra Vandal. That is just okay. Just shit. Not shit, but it's not great. Not great. Okay, so we got these enemies. They're probably too strong for this weapon. I don't know why I picked up the Eximus version. I gotta think of a good weapon, a good enemy to show this off on. So it's killing kind of slow. Kind of slow. Maybe not the best enemy to do this on. But if I hit with an ability first, it's going to be even slower. Even slower. Even though I have a galvanized stack. No, I need to find a better weapon to show this off with. Maybe a worse build. Maybe that's it. Worse build, smaller enemy. Heat. No galvanized stacks. Okay. Anyway. So if I shoot first, my ability will inherit that modded heat percent, and I'll get a bigger dot. Should be like 11k or something like that. But if I do it in reverse order, whenever this thing wants to decide it's done wiggling. So is Uriel. This is true. So if I use this ability before shooting, my heat dot is going to be abysmally small. Like, super, super small. I'm only at 400 damage right now. And it's going to take forever. 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 So what it's doing, what's that it's effectively doing is specifically for the heat dot, not the initial hit. So specifically for the heat dot, it's removing these mods from the equation. So it's as if these were not equipped. It's just taking those out of the equation. That's basically what it's doing. Is it's removing these. It's reverse heat inherit. So you're taking things off. So if you have a Bane mod, it removes it. Yeah. What if you're running Fireball Frenzy? It doesn't matter. That's if you run Fireball Frenzy. I don't know if Fireball Frenzy affects her first ability like that, but for her fourth ability, I know it doesn't. If you do Fireball Frenzy and you hit something, it's still gonna be. It should be the same. Let me double check that real quick. Why does it keep aiming at the head? I didn't aim for the head. That's poop. Yeah, it's kind of poop. Kind of poop. Uriel gets over it by just doing an absolute shitload of damage. We don't care about it on Uriel because, like, we kind of do and we kind of don't. Like, a little A, a little B. For Uriel's first ability, if they're standing really close to you, that's going to do it. But Brimstone is like your bigger AoE, and it just does a shitload of damage. So we just kind of don't care. But anything that any of your abilities that do heat proc is going to give you negative heat inherit, which kind of. I wish heat inherit was not a mechanic in warframe. I'm not gonna lie, it's super complicated to explain. You had a test subject doing the Fisher on an ally will trigger. That's hilarious. Oh, you could ask me. I would have joined it. But yeah, that means my heat procs are now weaker from my weapon on this one guy. Blue. What's it doing? Steinex stuff. Other Steinex stuff. I think Heat Inherit's interesting. It was kind of fun at one point. I did enjoy it for a while. Over time, I've grown to just kind of not love it as much. Because we've kind of grown past needing that power. But the main idea is it's going to snapshot certain multipliers. It just takes it and goes, this is what it is. It doesn't matter what the hit is or anything. It's just taking those multipliers and says, this is what it is. Oh, wow. Luna. God, my ear hurts so much. I think this is my, like, creator anniversary. I think this weekend's, yeah, it's been 1 year. I knew it was sometime. Oh, it is. Yay. Thank you, community, for supporting me. My silly endeavors. Hyper Creator Anniversary. Should we do a cheeky plant giveaway? I say.
Excellent
Yeah, I
work.
believe so.
You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Good night, Prefect. If you ever need help with like test stuff, let me know if I'm not too busy. I've been pretty busy recent, but in general, I like doing that stuff. I think you spelled Angie Salami wrong. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to kill the juggernaut. Oh, that's better. That's way better. Why are you angry? Auto-correcting your Angie Salami? Wall. Yeah, it's been like 1 year. Which is crazy to think about. It makes sense though, because oh, that means that's been going on for a year. That's crazy. Let's see. So, yeah, I only had like a couple weeks to prepare for like TennoCon. I had a VIP ticket last year, and I got bumped up to creator ticket only just before, and then invited Fizzy. So +1 this year. We're going Mickey. Gonna have a good time. Great time. Excited. So many friends are going. Dude, I'm so excited. Does Steinex have like a pseudo beard out of coins? Pseudo. Luda. Pew, pew. Mm-hmm. 11, 10 at night. I might use the Plains of Eidolon farming method. A level. Hmm. Your money's all gone. That makes me angry. How are you supposed to run a zoo with no money? Ballistica is crazy. This is so strong. Like, this is like really strong. Sure, it's a god simulator, no, but this is like of the like Archoplasmor type weapons. This is just insane. Kind of buy you the hyena exhibit. Should put him as a peanut gallery for a comedy show. They'll laugh for you. Did they haunt 6 multi-shot? Spawning too many ghosts? I believe so, yeah, actually. I remember seeing that on the patch notes, so yes. going on, Evox? I need to kill with my abilities more. I'm really bad about that. Unintended feature. That's right. Few unintended features to this go. This patch. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't love it. It was kind of annoying. It body blocked me like crazy. Like I was trying to go down hallways and it was just like constant. Maybe level 30 already. Maybe we'll do something this weekend. Creatorversary thing. I don't really have anything planned. Although I do plan to run and getting food soon. Big hungry.
Now you might be wondering.
I need to be rank 30 with a warframe before going to ESO first time. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Containers.
I promise you'll never lose the remote. I can isolate it.
No.
It's just
I think I'm gonna call it there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll work on the Distreza thing later. I actually should pull up on the wiki. Let me pull up on the wiki really quick. Oh, if any of my mods are here, I'm gonna put something really amusing in the mod chat after stream. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the raids, thank you for the support, all the subs, bits, and everything like that. Do appreciate it very, very much. If I can help anything, let me know. I need to go get food. Why are we sad? There's Discord. I need to upload some builds onto the website after stream. Oh, Genesis. I'm curious if anybody's mathed out what the projectile elemental weighting is on the Distreza. I should really not think about this and probably go get food. Find somebody to raid, probably. Yeah. Anyway, in 1 year being a creator, I kind of forgot about that. Maybe I'll think of something to do. We'll see. Or the word mod? Oh, there's gonna be something in music in mod chat later. Let's find somebody fantastical to raid. Some lovely human being that's streaming the warframes. I see. I see a dingus. I see a dingus. Are they going for much longer? I think she's going for a bit longer. Yeah, she streams for like ever. She's a trooper. I don't know how she does it. I lose my mind. Not really. I just lose my ability to read. Bye, everybody from the